And I see both of the Republican Senate and governor primary have 6 people running. Awesome.
Yeah, the Senate is only again because Lindsey Graham died.
Yeah, fucking LMAO.
It doesn't even show the governor one on DDHQ's
Yeah,
picks.
because the governor's already happened.
Oh right, okay.
The nominee is it that one? No, it's the one Trump
Pamela.
originally didn't back. Yeah, no, it's not Pamela Abbott.
Alan Wilson.
I believe, yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, those were the top 2, so I was looking at.
Yeah, yes, it is Alan Wilson.
So.
We are all South Carolina experts.
We are all
very
incredibly great at this, yes.
I am the South Carolina expert in this server.
Yeah,
True.
that is.
I'm a
might be
South Carolina.
for that.
I know the most about South Carolina of anybody in this server. Or frankly,
No
of
one
anyone
here
listening,
lives in South Carolina.
or of anyone listening to the stream.
Sorry, I'm looking at the stage chat.
What chat?
The chat in the VC.
I don't think there's one of those.
Yeah, there is. Trust me, bro.
Is there?
I'm gonna get sent directly to the audience for that one. They spoke up against Mal. They're gonna go execute me.
Still no results.
Abort mission, abort mission. He just called my name.
That is just one of my favorite tweets ever. That one only got 900k views. I thought that one was gonna pop.
It.
I mean, that's good, but like not for
that.
Slazak level.
No. That was really funny.
It was so funny. Yeah, I thought it was gonna do better, but yeah, that one was. That's probably that and the college tweet are like the 2 best Slazak parody tweets ever.
Oh yeah, he does great work. I like him.
Yeah. Abort mission. Abort mission. Do not acknowledge your name. Do not. I showed that one to my dad and he laughed even.
Do not stand up. Do not stand up.
Do not acknowledge your name.
All right. All the David Crowley truthers are out and about right now.
Yeah. A lot of people voting in Dane today. I saw on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Less than you'd see in a presidential year, of course, but still.
Oh yeah.
And polls are still open another 2 hours.
Yeah, presidential years are always have more voters, so.
Well, yeah, of course.
But South Carolina, this can be interesting. I think it's Graham and Norman in the top 2.
You're a fucking fed, dude. I don't trust you.
I could also see.
I know things. Let me in. I notice things. There's the knowing.
What?
Again, stage chat. Irene is going insane.
I don't think there's a stage chat. I think you're.
Would it be
things.
insane in the membrane?
Insane in the brain.
Shout out to Suckerson.
Yeah, I think it'll be Graham and Norman. I could see Fry making it over Norman, but I think it'll be those 2.
I read Glenda Parker as Graham Plattner. What the fuck? He's back. Back for seconds.
And he's back. He's back in black.
Hopefully not. other things that I prioritize or just let this over. Just let me know. Irene is doing posting.
What happened today? I saw AOC broke up with her fiance.
Yep.
New Zealand Nationals leader might be cooed by his own party.
Yeah, crazy that what just happened in the New Zealand GovSim yesterday is happening in real life now. I think we're trendsetters.
Yep, truth nuke.
And in like a year's time, if this keeps happening, we're gonna have real life news anchors in our server. Like, what are they gonna do next?
What else happened today? Tyler Bobert got arrested.
Oh, like Lauren Bobert's boyfriend, husband,
Son.
Okay, son.
Do you know why?
Something drug related or
Wrong.
corruption.
Nope.
Child exploitation for making a
Ding
sex
ding ding
tape.
ding ding. He made a sex tape with a 17-year-old.
Oh my
It's over.
gosh.
And he dropped the hard R N-word in text tied to the case.
I mean, that one's
Okay.
not as bad, but
I
still not
sent you
bad.
the tweet.
A little shit cherry on the shit cake.
I sent you the tweet in DMs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he looks so nerdy.
Wow. How old is he?
He's
He's,
18.
I think 21.
Oh, I guess 21 now, but the tweet said he was 18 then.
This guy says, okay, wait a minute. So he was 18 and his girlfriend was 17 2 weeks for being 18. What the fuck is the actual issue? I think the filming the tape is the biggest issue out of that. Because if they're like only like a few months apart in age, then whatever. But that you can't film a tape of that. That's super illegal.
This is true.
And wrong. Like, oh man.
Ooh.
Trump says Medicaid will no longer fund gender transition surgeries and hormones for minors. It already doesn't. And minors can't get gender affirming surgery. It's illegal, but or not illegal, but it just doesn't happen.
One of my mutuals.
Iran says Hormuz Strait to remain shut until conditions are met. Oh yeah, Newswire got bought. It no longer shows Polymarket because it's now owned by another person. Allegedly, the person who bought it is Nikki Haley fan.
Wait, Nikki Haley fan owned it before.
Wait, what? Wait, I thought it was someone else from Slough. Wait.
No, it was Nikki Haley fan 02 who owned it for a long time
Oh,
beforehand.
it was, okay. Who bought it now? Because I know it got sold, and that's why they're no longer in partnership with Polymarket as well.
That's based.
But it's not like public who bought it. Technically it's illegal to sell accounts, or to pay for account handles, but like that happens all the time. I mean, Twitter themselves did it when they changed over to X. And the guy was like, I'm not going to sell. And they're like, well, we're going to give you $10,000. We're just going to take your handle. If David Crowley wins this,
I am laughing
that's
for an
it.
hour.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm leaving politics. Only GovSims now. I'm leaving real life.
Yay!
We're
Go
trolling.
Sims!
We're
Yay,
completely
GovSims
trolling.
forever.
Well, join the Liberal Party in caps. Japan's kind of dead.
Everyone should join Labor and NZPS if they're looking for a GovSim.
Yes.
The election is literally like pretty much
Next
right
week.
now. Or it's next week. The campaign starts like soon, like today.
Starts tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. No,
Yeah.
wait, maybe. Yeah.
if you want to be in the house sittings, which do happen on Fridays and Saturdays usually, you have to be up kind of late though, because it's all done in Wellington time, because most of the people are from Australia or New Zealand that are in it. So it's at like 2:30 a.m. Central is the house sittings usually, but you know, that's not so bad.
Not for us ET folks who get no sleep because we're jobless bums.
I'm not
So
jobless. I have a job.
ET has an
you're not
election
an
Twitter, by the
ETer
way.
then.
Not Eastern time, to be clear.
Yeah.
You're not on election Twitter then. That's
Well,
one of the main rules of election Twitter.
Does it change if I'm quitting my job in 3 days?
Yeah, in 3 days you become an ETer again.
Okay, cool. Again, like I haven't had a job the entire time I've been on Twitter.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ivar.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Wisconsin and Minnesota today. Did you vote?
Yep, we voted a few hours ago.
Nice. Just went to the polls with my mom about an hour and a half ago as well.
Nice.
Very good.
Arizona and New Mexico are not in the South.
You don't have to say, but if you want to, you can say who you voted for. You don't have to though, obviously.
Yeah, I voted for Francesca Hung.
Let's go.
Obvious one. And then we had the choice between Rebecca Cook and I forget her name.
The new one, the far left one, the one that's in DSA Marxist.
Emily
or whatever.
Birch.
I don't know. I voted for Becky Cookies again, as they like to call her.
Oh, that's yeah, that's good. Yeah, Rebecca Cook is she's not even like super centrist, but she's very pragmatic. Like she's the best candidate, I feel like. The other one is endorsed by the DSA, which is maybe not ideal for that district, Democratic Socialists of America. And she was like previously in some Marxist caucus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a little extreme for Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Especially for the 3rd district.
Yeah, I mean the 3rd district went blue by like 0.1 a few cycles ago, and then has went like R narrowly since then. So like it's super 50-50.
It's Derek Van Orden's district, if I recall.
And
correctly.
yes, and DVO is the worst fucking Republican. It's like it's between him, Ron Johnson, and ironically my old one when I lived in eastern Wisconsin. What's his name in the 6th district? You guys know who I mean. Glenn Grothman.
There are some votes coming in, like 1,000, and 1,400 votes in South Carolina. Russell Fry is up 536, Graham's at 449, Stanford at 229, Norman's at 144, Lynch is at 33.
Wow.
13% of Orangeburg County, 1 vote from Union County, exactly 1 vote. 16% from Chesterfield and about 23 from Darlington. I gotta get a screenshot of this of this 1 vote county.
Yeah, the 1 vote in a. Why would a county report 1 vote? Just wait. Like.
No. It's funny. It's funny.
It's important.
Like yeah,
every vote matters.
You're gonna count 1 vote, report it to the press, and then count 1 more vote, then report that one to the press.
Yes.
Well, what if only like 4 people live in? What if only like 4 people live in a city?
Well, like every county in South Carolina has at least like 2,000 people or something. I mean, it's an Eastern Coast state, so
I don't believe that.
No.
Union County, South Carolina has 8,000 people.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, it's a East Coast state. Yeah, the least populous one, Allendale, has between 7,300 and 8,000 according to this is according to AI Overview, but it sources the Wikipedia for that county. So, and the Wikipedia does say that.
Boo AI, boo.
Yeah, I agree. I hate AI.
Steel book announces the cancellation.
Oh! Now there's 3,000 votes in.
Someone quote tweeted my vote blue no matter who map with electric chair.
Darling Graham is ahead. Stanford in second, Fry in third, and Norman in fourth. But that is with 1% of the vote, which is 3,000 votes.
Yeah. When does Connecticut? Is Connecticut also?
7
Connecticut
o'clock.
closes at 7. So we have South Carolina right now, and then we have Connecticut. Wisconsin
Then
and
we have
Minnesota are the
Wisconsin and
main
Minnesota
event, and
at
they
8.
both close at 8 o'clock.
9 o'clock, actually.
8
I did
o'clock.
stick my finger into the air.
Actually.
Actually,
Yes.
this stream's done in Central Time because we're Midwestern Patriots here.
I am also Midwestern.
You're
I am from Michigan.
unpatriotic.
Oh, Michigan.
You're
Yeah,
unpatriotic.
fake news. You're fake news, actually. You're from the Eastern Time part of Michigan.
You're from the bad
That's all
part.
of Michigan. All of Michigan is Eastern.
There's actually
Except
7
Michigan's-
counties along the Wisconsin border that are Central Time, actually, so...
Michigan is a fake Midwest, Paul. Michigan is fake Midwest because they don't use Central Time.
It's
You're
like
not in
all the
Midwest.
counties that touch Wisconsin in the Uper plus 1 extra. Those are the only ones that use
Michigan.
Central.
Michigan, it's fake Midwest.
Yep.
I've never
Use
seen a more
Central
fake
Time next
Midwestern
time.
city.
Yeah. It must
We have the
be
Midwest
weird living
report.
on the border of a time zone. Like, I can't imagine that.
Yeah, if you cross state lines and your clock just rolls back,
Like, I've been
or like
deep
lines.
in Central Time. Like, I've lived in the middle of Central Time, like, my whole life, pretty much.
Yeah.
So...
You want another weird one?
No.
You want another weird one? So when I went to vote, I could choose Republican, Democrat, Independent, or then there was a fourth party,
There's Wisconsin
can't
Green
remember
and
what-
Constitution are the others here, yeah.
Constitution Party. So the Constitution Party was on there.
Mhm.
You could vote. I had the choice to choose Republicans or Democrats, or the Constitution Party people,
Oh.
and I was able, obviously ignoring the other two. I could have gone down to the Constitution Party section of the ballot if I wanted to do that and choose between the exactly 0 candidates for each position and just write in whoever I wanted, to be in that party. Just that was my only option for that.
If you wrote in someone who was in another one, would that no? Because it's not like a New York style system where everyone's in like 7 parties.
No.
I don't know. That's funny though. Yeah, it's funny that they're shown on the ballot even when they have 0 candidates.
I'd write in
that's
myself.
Right,
the
in
funny
Thomas
thing
Massey.
is, like, they didn't do that for independents, but they did do that for Constitution Party. That was the part that threw me a bit.
Oh, this is because the primaries are just the partisan primaries. Independents are only on the general ballot, so I think.
Independent Party does not do a primary in the traditional way, I guess.
Well, independents aren't in a party. They're like independent of a party.
Yeah.
Like Dan Osborne.
There is a party called the American Independence Party also, but
Oh, there's 4% of the vote in South Carolina. Russell Fry's in the lead. Graham's in a close second. Norman is in third.
Who's the good one? Obviously, Graham is the bad one.
Probably Fry.
Probably Fry.
I like Norman personally because he's more of a libertarian. Part of the House Freedom Caucus.
Yes, we have a wide political spectrum of people here. I am the communist on here. Swindy is the anarcho-capitalist. Liam is the Nazi.
No.
And we have
I am the
and we have
independent.
Ivar here as the center left person.
What am
I'm
I?
kind of like an anti-establishment leftist, I guess.
Leftoid.
I
Yeah.
am.
By the way,
I am a very
everything that I just
moderate.
said was a joke, obviously.
Yeah.
I am no
Yeah.
anarcho commun or anarcho
Anarcho-capitalist.
capitalist. That's not me. I'm not really even a capitalist.
I call myself a social democrat these days, but in like the old social democrat European way, where they're like socially more moderate.
I'm a New Deal Democrat.
I'm a New Deal Democrat. Could mean literally anything at this point.
I watched that movie like over the weekend, and I saw that scene. And I did like the Leonardo DiCaprio thing.
It's like FDR. New Deal?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm a bipartisan independent. I'm a Thomas Massey and Rob Sand stan. Same with Brad Lander.
Thomas Massey.
Yeah. Well, I'm a social democrat, so I'm actually a fascist, it turns out.
Oh, 5% of the votes in South Carolina. Norman is cutting into it. He could very easily get back into the top 2. But he's down about 8% from Graham. If Graham falls out, that is the funniest option. I don't think she will because she's Trump endorsed. But it would be funny. That's VPA. Welcome.
Hey, VPA.
Everyone.
Hello.
Hello. So, when did the polls close in Wisconsin?
Wisconsin is
9
at our
p.m.
8 o'clock
Eastern.
Central.
Second.
What game are you
Oh,
playing?
what was that again?
It's 8 o'clock Central is when it closes.
8 o'clock Central? Okay. So that means they close at 9?
9 Eastern.
EST?
Yeah, 9 Indiana.
Which is communist
9
time.
Michigan.
Yeah, communist
there's
Indiana.
a part of it would probably be better than what
I don't know why
Indiana's
the
dealing with,
music
first of
is
all.
coming through. Shut
What?
it off. That was weird.
Russell Fries is in a good spot.
I could hear my music coming through Discord, not through like my own playing of the game, because I had it all tabbed on a different screen. I was playing Ostronauts.
I hear VPA's game.
Yeah, that's me. Hang on.
Wait, what are you playing though?
Fuck. 80s too.
Okay.
Another good one.
Yeah, it's a good game. I tried to beat Kronos. I got really close.
Ugh. Farther than I've gotten. I beat the first one, and I don't know. I haven't found that Hades 2 is super duper different from the first one, which is a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is it made it so that I didn't feel like I needed to finish it or whatever.
Well, did you know there's 2 separate campaigns?
Ooh. No, I did not.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's one where you beat Kronos, and there's another one where you you track down Zagreus, I think.
Mm.
Yeah. Interesting they put Odysseus in this.
I've had like 4 hit tweets today, and they're all the same thing. Basically, they're the European party map things. I had
Norman's looking in a rough spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a genuine one, a green one, a blue one, and a far left one. The far left one, I put Georgian Dream in it though. That's like a hidden Easter egg there.
You guys do know that there is a part of Indiana that is in Central Time, right?
Yeah,
The only
by
good part
Gary
of
and also
Indiana.
the southwest corner.
Yep, that is
The
correct.
only good part of the state.
I used
The
to have
rest
a-
of it sucks.
I used to have a big map up on my wall that had the time zones.
Stop calling Marxism leftist.
Marxism is leftist, is it not? It's technically what
That
it
is. That is.
pretty far
I'm just
along.
reading tweets on my timeline.
Oh. This is a truth nuke, guys?
One of my mutuals replied to it saying, if this is the leftist we got, then we ain't never getting the global revolution.
Marx was actually a Nazi.
Actually, Marx and Cap.
And
Duh.
well,
Duh.
I mean,
Duh.
his other big book was Das Kapital. I mean, he must have liked capitalism to write a book
He was
about
a really
it.
big fan of it.
Are you gonna do a stream ping?
Oh, I didn't do a stream ping. Thank you. I had it ready too. I just didn't send it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he's German, okay? Like he's always gonna have a little bit of reactionary in him, even if he literally is the originator of communism.
This is true.
Look at General. Look at General. That's a funny tweet.
Okay.
That is a funny tweet.
What's a funny tweet?
I'm gonna guess.
Okay, that is kind of funny. I won't say it on stream, but that's kind of funny.
I'm gonna guess where he's from.
Darlene Graham has jumped into first place.
He's from like Idaho or something.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
I took a guess. That's my guess. Let's see.
Graham is in first. Fry has fallen to second. Norman is about 4 points back from Fry. So
I was
7%
close.
of the vote in.
Okay, shit. What election is this?
South
Carolina Senate
That's South
Republican
Carolina.
primary.
Yeah,
The man from that New York Post is from North Carolina.
Is this the? I thought South Carolina
Senate.
primaries were a while ago.
They did, but Graham died. Graham died.
Lindsey Graham.
Oh,
got
Graham died.
kirked.
Okay.
He got
Yeah.
kirked.
You did know that he died,
Well,
right?
that is. I did know he died. Yes, I did
Okay.
know he died.
You live
Darlene
under a rock.
Graham is up 2 against Russell Fry right now.
At one point, Fry was up. I think.
Oh,
Norman
Darlene
could
Graham was just
definitely-
declared. DDHQ called it for Graham. A really stupid
Already?
call. They're
Congratulations
8% in. This is gonna be another DDHQ failed call. I swear, they just call randomly.
I think she'll get in, but that is a little early.
I mean,
That is
like
very
the
early.
institutional power behind her. Okay, and I'd also prefer Darlene Graham over like any other,
Oh God, no.
any other fucker that they put in there. Like she's supposed to be significantly less conservative than her brother.
Is she gonna
Fingers
do
crossed.
the grift like Erica though? Like I don't know.
Russell
No,
Fry
she's
is
not
apparently one of the
high-profile
most moderate Republicans. I've heard.
Yeah.
What's going on in South Carolina, man?
I want Norman, but I just hate the fact that Graham's gonna come in, get the seat, or try and get the seat, just because it's just what's the word?
Nepotism.
Yes. It's just she gets the job because her brother is Lindsey Graham. I really don't like that. It's
Well, it's too
She's
I mean,
not
if she can win a
qualified.
primary, then it is what it is.
not qualified for the job.
I
She's
mean,
not
people
done enough.
are voting for her based on the name, but this happens all the time in politics with political dynasties.
yeah,
I don't think this
yeah,
is a
I mean,
dynasty
like-
that'll last, though. This is no Kennedy.
This
or
is not the
or
Kennedy.
Bush.
Yeah. Rest in peace,
I'm
Jeb
pulling
Bush,
for
right?
Norman. He's in the House Freedom Caucus. He might have some spine against Trump.
I mean, it just is what it is, man. Like,
So what
if
did
the voters of South Carolina want her, then you can't really. It's democracy.
what did AK
For
guy
democracy.
actually do?
Who?
I don't remember what his actual name is.
Brandon Herrera.
Brandon Herrera. What did he actually do?
Oh, he was talking about children and them being like
Oh,
sexual objects. We'll put it at that.
damn it.
I don't
Okay,
remember the
fuck.
exact
Kinda
statement.
fucked
because
up.
I thought it would
Yeah,
be
what
funny
the
for
hell,
him to be in
Brandon
the
Herrera?
house, but obviously I don't support him.
Well, he said that in like an old YouTube video.
Mm.
So like less indefensible, but still pretty bad.
I mean, the primary's over, and Tony Gonzalez dropped out anyway because he was in his own controversy.
Wait, Tony Gonzalez, the tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
Tony Gonzalez. That
No,
guy?
Out of
no,
jail now?
No, Tony Gonzalez
Tony Gonzalez
incumbent for Texas 13.
23rd.
Or 23rd. Thank you, Swindy.
You guys remember that
Yeah.
guy that tried to run for Texas 18th? I think it was Texas 18th, but there's a guy called he's like a fucking towel salesman or something. He tried to run against John Carter,
Howell
Wow.
trying to
salesman.
primary him.
The only guy I can think of like that is Mike Lindell, but he's definitely not from Texas.
He's a
Yeah.
pillow salesman.
Yeah,
Excuse
it's
me.
a pillow salesman. And his name's Vince Offer, but I forgot what everybody called him.
Oh, the ShamWow guy.
The ShamWow
Yes.
guy, yes.
Guys, guys,
An
it is
infamous
official.
encounter with a stripper.
It is official. Ahmed Hassan is on the Republican primary ballot in the Minnesota Senate.
Hang on, I thought he was a Democrat. What the fuck?
He
He
ran
was.
in the Democratic primary in Texas Senate earlier this year, and
As a
somehow the
Reagan
Republicans
Democrat.
let him run on their ballot in Minnesota, even though he lives in like Houston.
So,
Patriot.
listen, the Republican part, the Minnesota GOP is just shambles now, all right? They'll just do anything.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
not convinced he's a
somebody
real
voted.
guy.
I'm
because
convinced.
His Ballotpedia says he was born in Wichita, Kansas, and he immigrated from Egypt in like 1980 something. Like, how would he emigrate from Egypt if he was born in Wichita?
He went to Wichita, then moved to Egypt,
Maybe
then
his-
moved back.
maybe
Yeah,
the Ballotpedia
he
guy fucked
moved
up.
from Wichita
So-
to Egypt, renounced his citizenship, and then moved back
He saw how awful it was to live in the Middle East, and then moved back to Wichita, Kansas.
to fucking Wichita. The Middle East of America, some would say.
I
boy.
wouldn't say that. I would say like Georgia. But like,
Hang on a second. So he went from Wichita to Egypt, and then he went to Texas.
Yeah, and now he's in Minnesota
Now
purely for the run.
Minnesota.
Now he's in Minnesota. Well, okay, at least he ended up in a at least he at least he ended up in a civilized state, lack thereof. Really, I don't know what it's like in Minnesota, to be honest.
Minnesota's nice. Yeah, he put his phone number on Twitter. Like,
Patriot.
I'll leave that for.
I don't know.
So you can call him.
I didn't message him, but I saved him in my contacts.
Patriot.
Of course.
What was I gonna say? This guy is worse than like half of the illegal immigrants in this country. Like, he's just moving everywhere.
What?
Left,
is
now he's
Ahmad
back.
Hassan lore? Is there
Yeah.
Ahmad Hassan lore now? Oh shit.
I'm just
What?
saying. No. I'm just saying. Like, he's got to be worse. Like, he's moving around so much more than half of these people.
Dude, imagine
That
Trump
guy-
mentions Ahmed Hassan after the election today. We
What
gotta
does Trump say,
deport
Ahmed
him. We
Hassan?
gotta deport him back to Wichita, Egypt. Here's from Wichita, Egypt.
Please, Trump,
God,
say
imagine-
say Ahmed
God,
Hassan.
imagine if Ahmad has
Ahmed
imagine if
Hassan.
Trump
Or
endorses
Ahmed Hassan. my bad.
Nah, he would say Ahmed hard
He
K.
would. He would. I'm putting $100 on it on Polymarket right now.
Trump, please say Bitcoin. Dude, that was. For those who don't know, there was a guy in the Fox News YouTube stream who super chatted, Trump, please say Bitcoin.
For $100.
He had a Kalshi bet.
Oh yeah, everybody was like, he's not seeing this, son.
Yeah.
He's not seeing this, bro.
Why'd you throw away $200 to say that?
Trump, please say Bitcoin. Please.
Trump, please say Bitcoin. Please say Bitcoin, Trump. He's not
Please,
seeing that.
It's
Please,
crazy that we have
Trump,
so
I
much
need
sports betting in
this.
politics now.
Yeah.
I can't believe the NFL preseason's about to start.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
Packers,
Oh shit. That
Steelers.
reminds
Norman
me,
has
the
come
Indy
into
State
second
Fair.
place.
Yeah,
The Bengals are
Fry's
playing all of their
Fry's dead in the
starters.
water. And if you fall to third place this early in a primary, it's might as well be over.
13% in. It's okay. Ralph is all okay. They're both at 24%. It's neck and neck. There's literally like 150 votes between them two. But Darlene Graham is 2K votes.
Oh, I
ahead
guess
of
Fry
both,
just
so.
took back the lead. Fry just took back second. I predicted it'd be
Come on,
Graham and
Fry
Norman.
still has a shot. Yeah, would you look at that?
Norman's gonna get second. I predicted Graham and Norman.
Mm. Yeah.
No preseason. True Wisconsin Patriots. How are we feeling about the Packers?
How are we feeling about the Packers? Honestly, I don't really know what's happened. Ivar, what's happening with the Packers?
It's
Nobody asked, of
feeling-
course, but I have zero faith in the Colts. They had a chance for like 1 year, and that guy kirked his ACL. So
Yeah. And
Daniel
Sauce
Jones.
Gardner.
Really.
The
You
Sauce
guys can't
Gardner
keep
trade
saying Kirk
happened.
for destroyed or killed.
I'm going
yeah,
to.
why not?
Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry, you are.
we are feeling pretty good. So we fixed the kicker situation. Trey Smack is newly drafted rookie who just broke the Packers' practice time record for
Whoa.
the length of a kick, and he could have he kicked a 61-yard field goal in practice, and
Oh
he
my
probably
gosh.
could have made it from 65.
Nice.
He
Okay.
had so much range and accuracy on it.
Not 67.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
the
he could
current
probably
NFL
done
record.
67, who knows?
67 is the
7.
current record.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
It was Cam Little.
so that was, I think, a big improvement. The Micah Parsons is probably not going to be 100% to start the season. I don't think he's starting on the PUP though, so we might see him week 3 or
Mm.
something like that. Probably not full strength for a while, but that means that the Packers might get more use out of their offense because their defense without Micah was kind of trash at the end of the season. We got rid of a few wide receivers, but we brought in Sky Moore, I guess. From
Oh,
the,
God. No, oh my God.
he
You don't
is,
want that.
I know.
That's not good.
But he is slated to be our return man only, according
He's
to
decent at that.
That's not
what
terrible.
we've heard.
Mm.
But so the Packers are going to try to focus, instead of having 5 viable wide receivers at any one given time, they're going to focus on the 3 main ones, being Christian Watson, who is a living, breathing
Injury machine.
injury machine. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Bro gets injured every week.
Matthew Golden, who is unproven
Second-year
as a
player.
rookie, but he's
I
a
don't
second-year
believe
player.
in
He'll
him.
probably have a breakout because they need him.
What,
so.
Romeo Dobbs is your third?
Romeo Dobbs is out. He's a Patriot now.
Oh,
he-
he got
Yeah,
traded?
Romeo Dobbs
I
is
did not
gone to
know
the
that.
Patriots, yeah.
Wow.
And then you
Go
have
well.
the other Jaden Reed.
Jaden Reed
Oh, yeah.
is kind of the slot
Michigan
guy,
State.
and he
Ah.
is projecting to be the number 3 for the Packers still. I don't know. I thought he was gonna be kind of the smaller, twitchy guy for the Packers, but they never seemed to use him properly.
Reed
Now,
was really
no.
good at Michigan State.
True.
The thing is, I think the Packers will win 10, 11, maybe 12 wins. I think they'll get second in their divisions. They'll be competing for it, but I think it's Chicago's division.
No, I just
Yeah, and then the main
Real
weapon,
Lions,
who can
Patriots.
forget Tucker Kraft. He will be back week 1.
Yep.
He's like
Josh
apparently-
Jacobs, that's a huge running back for you.
Jacobs is he's got some legal problems which have gone away,
Oh,
but
yeah, I
they
forgot about
could
that.
come back at any time. He turned himself in, and his lawyers gave like apparently proof that this was not a real thing,
Okay, good.
that there was
What were his legal issues?
Wasn't
precisely?
it domestic
He was-
violence or something?
he was
Allegations.
accused of battery. Yeah, but
Oh, battery. Okay.
it's either domestic assault, battery, whatever you want to call it. She accused him of causing a bruise on her face by hitting her. But then,
Right.
his lawyers apparently had evidence that he was either not the one that perpetrated that, or that he wasn't there. Yada yada. I don't know. But he has not. They haven't brought him back in for questioning or anything, so he's not charged
Okay.
until we hear
Jacobs
anything else.
he is first in the depth chart. Jacobs is.
Oh,
I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
For now,
the
he
defense
does have,
worries me.
he does
Because
also have a
Burst is out
really
for now.
bad groin injury, so
Oh.
he might not start the year all that well. Which is why I think the Packers are going to have actually a pretty
Slow start.
outstanding, well, slow start, but the star of the show, I think, is going to be the air game.
Well, that's a double-edged sword with Love. I'd be more confident if you had Rodgers because what I've seen from Love is he seems kind of like Brett Favre, but worse. Because he has that, I'm just going to just fuck it and chuck it. That's what I've seen from him in major moments.
That's
He just
crazy.
Well, they
just
haven't
throws it.
needed him to really do that lately, like the last year and a half, probably. They just haven't had him do that. And that leads him to being a very efficient, a very like low scoring option for in general, like quarterbacks comparatively to even like the Bears starting quarterback. But it does, I think they'll have to have him do that again. He'll have to be the gunslinger. And I think he's more accurate than Favre. He's not got the wits about him that Favre had, but he's definitely more accurate.
Hmm.
Favre could, yeah, on average, yeah, but Favre could also tit it or get it in super tight spaces that Love has not proven yet that he can. But also Brett Favre threw so many interceptions. It was either a touchdown or a pick. There was no incomplete option.
There was too many interceptions for my liking.
He
growing
threw
up
6 in a
watching
Viewers
him.
playoff
joining
game
now. We're
against
discussing the Green
Atlanta.
Bay Packers.
I think what, 0-2?
Wisconsin polls close in an hour and 15, as well as Minnesota.
Favre's
we have
one of my
Connecticut
favorite
polls closing
quarterbacks in league
15.
history.
South
I
Carolina
like that
closed
style
already.
play.
So
It's
we're
good
looking
if
at
you
the
have a
Senate.
good
DDHQ
defense.
called it for Darling Graham, but
The
I'm
F it, I'm going deep.
And that's what we are looking at right
mentality.
now.
It did win him 3
If you'd like to talk,
MVPs in a
listen to
row.
VC. You can use
Yeah,
exclamation
he
point
put up a
Discord
lot of yardage, a lot
in
of
Twitch chat.
touchdowns, but he's also the all-time leading interception machine
Yep.
out there.
By
I
a
don't think
big
anybody
margin.
has beaten it yet.
By a huge margin. The Packers defense concerns me without Parsons. Xavier McKinney, obviously he's great, but your nose tackles are your top 2 are out according to ESPN. Wyatt has he been good? I mean, Lucas Van Ness, he's young. Drafted him 2-3 years ago. The
Yeah, one
Packers
of the
defense is just concerning to me. Their cornerback room is ass. It's
which
shit.
they attempted to address in the offseason. The draft was mainly defensive people.
So that's me about the Lions cornerbacks.
Because according to ESPN, your best corner is Keyshawn Nixon. That's a problem.
Yeah, hopefully Sissy in the draft can come in and do something. CISSE. I don't know how to pronounce
Hasn't
it.
Nixon been a hell of a returner for years? I'm shocked you don't have Nixon at returning because I know he's been good at times.
Nixon now.
The Packers, I think they'll do about as good as they did last year. If they have Tucker Kraft most of the season, because Tucker Kraft, I remember him playing against Pittsburgh. This defense could not stop him. He just kept getting open 15, 20-yard games, and then he got injured that game, I believe.
Yeah, Tucker Kraft, if he had continued on that trajectory, he would have been a close number 2 for tight ends in the entire league. Like he
He might have won Offensive Player of the Year in the NFC. I mean, he was that good.
Yeah, he was great. I have him in
Tucker
fantasy.
Kraft,
He
mac
was
and cheese.
great.
But yeah, I mean, the Packers have potential. If things go right, I think they could at most get like 13 wins. But if things fall out, I think their lowest is probably like 7.
That would be very
Like
low.
realistically.
I think lower more potentially, depending on Jordan Love and Micah Parsons' health, and especially also with Tucker Kraft coming off that ACL there. Like, your defense without Micah Parsons is pretty lackluster. Tucker Kraft coming off of an ACL, it's going to be a little sketchy. And then Jordan Love had a few health issues last year, if I remember correctly. Maybe that was 2 years ago.
He
But if
he
he-
missed a
but if
couple of weeks with a concussion, if I remember right. Well, he got
I'm pretty
replaced
sure it
by
was a
Malik
concussion.
Willis, and Willis proved to be an excellent fill-in for him.
Yeah,
but I
he
think
got
that's
paid by
And
Miami.
now you have Tyrod Taylor.
Oh
yeah.
God.
I'm not a huge fan of Tyrod Taylor, but I mean, I
He's an
think that
experienced backup.
it's the system that makes the man in Green Bay, and the system is so proven that you could probably bring in any experienced backup like a Tyrod Taylor and have them be palatable at the very least.
I remember, I know Matt Flynn threw like 6 touchdowns in a game as a backup.
Oh yeah, and then he made bank off of that. He got a contract for like $8 million, I think, from the Raiders the next year, and he didn't start a game for them, if I remember right.
Yeah, when when Rodgers got sick, the Packers organization are a very strong organization. I think the Packers could. I think at best 13. I have a higher ceiling or a higher floor than some people, 'cause I don't think realistically they'll do worse than 7 games, 7 wins. I mean,
Seven would be a
Barring
really low number.
catastrophe.
7 would be like
the
if
4.
Love
That's
gets
what I
hurt
have.
in week
There's
4.
no chance we get only 7. Come on.
Yeah, that's the
I mean,
floor though. That's like
like-
if things go wrong.
Our
I
floor
mean,
is
barring catastrophe.
our floor is like 17. This is our year, folks. We're gonna win the Super Bowl.
Truth my Steelers, I'm very.
Sorry, I'm a Lions fan. I have to like tone it down myself.
I forgot that
I'm
you're a
very
Lions
concerned
fan.
about my Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm very concerned. I'm Susan Collins. I'm very concerned.
Here we go.
The
Wait,
Pittsburgh
Susan
Steelers are
Collins?
cooked.
The
What?
one question I can really ask about this fucking about the NFL is the Chiefs ever going to get any more steam like they used to, or are they just over?
Mahomes is
Depends.
coming. Mahomes is coming off an ACL tear. Kelsey is what, 35, 36?
Kelsey retires after this contract.
Oh yeah, he's done. No, he's done after
It's-
this year.
They did bring in
He's
a
got 3
pretty
years on the
nice running back. They did bring in
Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, Walker.
the Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, they have Kenneth
I-
Walker, and they brought back their old OC, Eric Bieniemy, who was really good for them when the Chiefs were dominating. So, given good OC along with one of the best running backs in the league, there's potential
They
there.
have no receivers. They have
Yeah,
no good
that's the other
receivers.
issue. Is like your best receiver is Rashee Rice.
And he might not even play at this.
Yeah, we're not
rate.
sure. We're not sure about his like anything.
That guy's
And then,
gotten a lot
behind
of
that
car
is
accidents.
Hollywood Brown and
Well, he's just getting out of.
Xavier Worthy
Dale
is probably
as
their
well.
best choice.
Xavier Worthy is a dismal place.
I will say, if he plays, Rice is going to be the main weapon. But the problem is he'll
100%.
probably do some knuckleheaded like nonsense.
He got suspended
in
for
week
6
3.
games. He got suspended for 6 games already, I believe.
I think it was 4.
Oh yeah, maybe it was 4, but I thought something 4 to 6 games, something around there.
Yeah, something. Not enough.
With the thing is, the Chiefs have no receivers. The Chiefs' their best receiving option is a very old Travis Kelsey, who I'm not sure he can still go. Mahomes, we don't know. He's coming off an ACL tear. Most players are never the same after that. His Mahomes magic relied on him running, throwing out of the pocket, and he might have lost some of his mobility. I think the Chiefs could have a very bad season.
I assume
Oh,
the
thank
best out of
God.
Mahomes. I assume something good out of Mahomes this year. I don't think the Chiefs return to like form, but I do assume that Mahomes probably going to lose a step in terms of mobility, but because of that, he's going to be forced to play more from the pocket and sling the fucking rock more often. So I expect probably back to 40 or 4,000 yards, like actual like good football, instead of check down blah blah blah. Doesn't mean the Chiefs are going to do well, also because their defense is fucking strict.
Oh yeah, the Chiefs defense is god awful.
Oh,
It was
like-
good. It was good. It was phenomenal 2 years ago because that's how
Yeah.
they got to the Super Bowl against Philadelphia. Was
Yeah.
pure bullshit.
And then
They won what? 11 of their wins were by like one score.
And
And
then
the walls finally caved in the Super Bowl. That was one of the most fun Super Bowls I watched. Not because of the score, but because of the embarrassment.
That was an
laughing.
excellent hate watch. That was an excellent hate watch.
Yeah,
I
that
will
was
not
so
lie.
awesome. I just seeing them flop like on live television was so fucking cool.
The Patriots came back from down 28-3. What says we can't?
The line, but for my Pittsburgh Steelers, we have a very old Aaron Rodgers.
You're cooked.
We're not. No, listen up.
You are winning 8 games.
No.
Aaron Rodgers retires, takes your money.
God, I don't want 8 wins.
You're stuck with.
Please don't give me 8 wins.
Nothing.
Look. We have TJ Watt. Damn it, and Chris Boswell. Don't forget the GOAT kicker.
And you have Rico Dowdle. I am a Rico Dowdle trophy, so I'll give you that. I do really like Rico.
Oh yeah, he's good last for Carolina. The thing is with the Steelers. Oh yeah, I guess but with the Steelers is Mike McCarthy. He fucking. Oh my god, I was so pissed. Because one, this guy does not know how to manage a goddamn clock to save his life. He's basically Mike Tomlin, but white and an offensive coach. We got rid of Tomlin for nothing. We got rid of Tomlin after 19 years, which he should have been fired.
Mike Tomlin,
years
leader of the
ago.
Liberal Democrat.
Silly Maxine emoji, but Mike Tomlin should have been fired after 2018, after the bullshit of that season. They should have fired him then. But no, we wait 8 years. And now we go for a guy who's just like him, but offensive, white, and can't call a clock. Or can't tell the timeouts. I mean, he's an idiot.
You have Matt Eberflus wearing Mike Tomlin's skin.
I'm sad. We will still find a way to get 9 wins. And I will be very upset. I will be very pissed. I want to suck this year. I want to win like 2 games. Both against Cleveland. No. I want to win. I want to win 4 games. Cincy. Both against Cleveland. I don't care about Cincinnati. I want to sweep the Browns and sweep the Ravens. That's all.
Dude, is it that bad that you want to beat the Browns as your goal?
No. Okay, they're not. It's not my goal. For one, we'll beat them in Pittsburgh. They've not beat us in Pittsburgh since the year of 2004.
We fucking lost to the Browns last year. At least I got a good tweet out of it.
Yeah, you guys did lose to the Browns.
You lost to the Joe Flacco-led Browns. Joe Flacco. Although we can't say much because we also lost to Joe Flacco.
And you guys lost to the Bears in the playoffs.
After choking a 21-6 fourth quarter lead.
I did not delete that tweet.
What team swept the Bears in the regular season last year? I can't remember.
The Bears will make the playoffs again. I'm very confident in that prediction.
I need Caleb Williams to figure out his arm because his completion percentage last year was like 60.
He played good against the Rams.
No, he was 49 or 53 or something. It was really, really low completion percentage.
Williams.
He didn't have a great regular season, but his playoff run was pretty decent.
Career percentage of 60.3. During the 25 regular season, it was 58. That's still not good. Like he had like one of the worst ones out of starters.
But he was clutch. He was a clutch quarterback last year.
He's clutch, but he does some just absolutely boneheaded stuff.
You know what you know what he reminds me of? He's a little bit better during the first 3 quarters version of Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett, he would be hot ass for 3 out of 4 quarters. But in the 4th quarter, Kenny Pickett would somehow turn into John Elway and just start throwing dimes and get walk-off touchdowns so we could get to 9-10 wins.
Sorry, guys. It's kind of like you're speaking Chinese. I don't understand. I don't know who John Elway is.
John Elway is like top 15 quarterback of all time. That's like a little generous, or like a little mean.
No. I have him about there.
I think that's it's a little mean depending on who you ask, but 90s quarterback, 80s and 90s quarterback for the Broncos, like one of the better ones of all time.
Yeah, from 83 to 97. No, 83 98. Sorry, because he retired after winning a Super Bowl in 1998 against the Falcons, the Dirty Bird Falcons, who upset the Vikings in the conference championship game because Gary Anderson can't fucking kick. He missed the one kick of the season. The Vikings that year were 15-1. I was a damn good Vikings.
Yeah,
team.
no, the Vikings are the chokers. Like
that'd be the Atlanta Falcons.
No, people make fun of the Bills. People make fun of the Falcons. It's the Vikings. They lost 4 straight Super Bowls in the 60s.
They did not lose 4 straight. They lost 69, 72, 73, and 77.
Okay.
Let's be accurate.
Okay, so they lost 4 in the 60s, not 4 straight. But like that's still really bad. With how good their teams were, that's so bad.
And except they ran into better teams is the problem. Is because in 69 they ran the Chiefs one, that's probably the least excusable. But in 73 they ran into the Dolphins, who's the previous year were the undefeated team. And they were still a really good team with Bob Greasy at quarterback. 74 they ran into the Steel Curtain Steelers. I mean, that offense could do nothing against the Steelers defense. Bradshaw played like shit in that game, but it's just stalled 16-6. And against the Raiders, that was a really good Raiders team in the 70s. And the Vikings were old as dirt. So, I mean, that one's really excusable.
Vikings, QC, Miami, Pittsburgh, and the Raiders. Yeah. But I'm looking at the final score of these games, and they only got over double digits once, and that was against the Raiders. Like,
yeah, because they lost 24-6 to the Dolphins, 16-6 to Pittsburgh, and 24-6 to the Chiefs.
24-7 against the Dolphins. 23-7
in Connecticut.
Who's up in Connecticut?
The governor's race, but I don't think we really care about that, do we?
There's also House 1 for Dems, which is a safe
Why
Dem
is it
seat.
like a? Yeah, those are all safe Dem seats. Why do we care?
It is Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut's never not gonna vote blue, unless like Reagan comes back.
Well, yeah, no, it's something to look at.
Real political talk only. If the RNC gets to keep one candidate alive for like 20 extra years, is it Trump or Reagan?
Reagan.
I think
Reagan,
in their hearts still want
Trump
to do
is...
Reagan because, like, the way that some Republican senators move, like Todd Young, for instance. Todd Young didn't even endorse Trump during the 2024 election. I think he would prefer Reagan over Trump, and I think Thune would as well. Thune, you can tell that Trump gives Thune a headache.
Oh yeah.
Quite frankly, yeah.
Yeah, the neocons would be Reagan, and I think there's still a lot of neocons in the party. They're just now disguised as Trumpers.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
John Cornyn was another name because he did not want to pass the SAVE Act, and he paid for it.
Tom Tillis is another one who'd support Reagan. Same with Murkowski.
I mean, Trump has fallen off. I mean, his popularity is never coming back at this point. I mean,
he was never popular.
The Trump endorsement hardly means.
I mean, he was
now.
popular with his party, but
that is true.
The thing is,
no
Trump's endorsement matters
anymore.
except for Iowa. Trump's endorsement fell apart in Iowa, in Michigan 8.
Yeah.
The only politician that
Michigan 8 is another Michigan 8 is another thing that happened.
And the Michigan governor.
Although I think what happened in Michigan 8 is that no matter Trump's like endorsement, those guys were just too racist to like endorse anyone. To endorse that guy. What was his name again? Fucking
I don't remember. All right.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's never gonna be heard from again because
the only thing he's gonna be known as is the guy that lost in the primary where he was the only actual candidate.
Exactly. Who are the Republicans going to nominate now in that district? Is it just no one?
It's probably just going to be like whoever the guy was that like got 3rd place or whatever. I don't know. Who knows?
That guy that did win the election like dropped out like just to make
Mhm.
way for the Trump candidate, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah, pretty much.
what a cuck. He's not gonna get it because he already dropped out. I can't
Yep.
believe it. I have
No,
as
he's
little
accepted
respect
it.
as possible for those people. Oh, he's
He
accepted it?
accepted it. Yes.
Okay, well, in that case, looks like
He's gonna
looks
lose.
like he does have a bit of self-respect.
Yeah, he will lose. It's Michigan.
It's
Yeah, it's
Michigan
a safe
8.
D seat, right? Or it's
No,
like a likely
it's
D
a
seat.
Trump won
No?
seat. Trump won it, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's
yeah,
usually a
it's-
really close seat, but Democrat there overperforms.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk about Govsum for long, but Swindy, is it like too late to bring people into NTPS for labor or no?
Oh, bring them all in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can bring anyone in
All right.
at any
Anyways.
time. Let's look at Michigan 8. Yeah, Trump won Michigan 8, 50 to 48. Slotkin won at 49, 48. In 2024, yeah, it's just a super overperformed from McDonald Rivet. Kristen McDonald. McDonald is the middle name. Or sorry, it's Kristen Lee McDonald Rivet is the current rep there. She won by 51-44 when Trump won at 50-48. So she's a really good candidate.
I despise them. Repost.
There's still nothing out of Connecticut. John Fetterman pledges not to campaign against David McCormick. Fetterman said, "Well, I'd absolutely never move against my friend. Called him a great guy, and he'd
Fucking
endorse him."
God damn it.
That's
well,
not a
you
good
know,
sign for your political career.
that's not a good look. Not.
Fetterman's getting
I mean, it's
primaried
expected
anyway.
at this point, but he's getting primaried. Yeah, thank Christ.
Yeah.
What if he runs as an independent with Republican support and wins? That would be the most depressing option. I'd rather a MAGA guy than fucking Fetterman.
Yeah, I agree because
He still
the MAGA
votes.
guy
He still
in
votes with,
Pennsylvania, the MAGA guy is easier to get rid of.
Yeah. Like
Okay,
after
yeah,
Trump,
he
after
does
Trump was on,
still
right?
vote with. He does still vote with Democrats like 80% of the time, but the performativeness is disgusting.
But he's
I
bad
can't
for the
take it.
party.
But
Though
he
I do
votes with
think
them
Bad for the
there will
80%
party.
of the
always be
time.
another Fetterman or another. There will always be another
Manchin.
designated guy like Cinema or Manchin or Lieberman.
The thing is with Fetterman, yeah, he technically on paper votes with the Dems that much, but when votes that actually matter come up, he votes with the Republicans. It's like Susan Collins in past years, except for nowadays when she just votes 95% with her party. But before then, yeah, she'd vote 60% with or 60-70% with Republicans, but it was on votes that didn't matter. Same with Murkowski or with other senators.
Yeah.
They don't vote on things when they actually matter. It's performative votes.
I mean, like most votes are just like declare the 25th of December a federal holiday, or like adjourn the House for 3 days, or like just like things like that.
Call recess.
That are completely nonpartisan.
I want to go play outside.
Yeah, Fetterman. I'd rather have a Republican because at least a Republican is honest about his views. Fetterman is just a phony.
He's a disingenuous hack who goes on Fox News. Like, not
We have results in Connecticut.
Fox
we have
News, you just don't do that. Fuck off. Like, you know.
tiny bit of
We have
results.
411 votes.
That's all
Wow.
the votes.
That's all the people that live in Connecticut.
4% in one
reporters are
township and
gathered-
29 in the other.
I've been there.
Reporters are gathered at the New Zealand Parliament. Apparently, their Prime Minister / leader of the National Party might get cooed today.
Are you're talking about real life New Zealand?
What?
Yes,
Okay.
real life. Yes.
Always gotta
They are
specify
cooing
now
New
that we're in the
Zealand?
sim.
New Zealand is supposed to be one of the most stable places on Earth, which is why all the rich people move there.
Not
Yeah,
a
what the hell is-
not politically.
Like war-wise, they're never gonna join a war. So like it's like they're not gonna
Yeah.
get nuked or whatever. I know that's why Gabe moved there. And also, it's just a nice place. It looks great.
What could
There's a reason they
possibly
cut the
be
lower ranks
happening in New Zealand that's like warranting this much like fucking?
Well, the leader of New
Oh,
Zealand
hold on.
First, the socially far right, economically far left party,
They're not far left
those.
economically.
economically like left of center.
Agrarian. They're
Agrarian. yeah.
agrarian.
He called or he told Chinese an ethnically Chinese member of the Green Party in
Yeah, an
Parliament
MP.
to go back to where they came from, and like had a whole spiel about how they can't drive and all the stereotypes, you know.
China was very mad.
Yeesh.
Yeah. China, like Chinese
In-
relations with New
in-
Zealand is important.
And this
they are
guy
on that
is
side
the
of the
foreign
planet.
affairs minister. This guy is the foreign affairs minister.
Yeah, the foreign affairs minister was
Yeah, you
saying
can't
this,
do
and
that.
China's one. And they're like not that far from China.
Kiwis tend to be more like some of the more racist beings on Earth, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be an extremely close election between Labour Green with TPM support and then the National NZF ACT incumbent government.
Oh, yeah.
New Zealanders are highly
opportunity to get
racist
in
against
Parliament.
Australians.
This is true.
They're
And then there's
practically
the
the
Maori
same, aren't
people,
they?
which
It's
are
just that they're
13%
Maui or
in
something.
New Zealand.
Also, don't forget opportunity could make Parliament and be the kingmakers.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, New Zealand has a 2-vote system. Your first vote's your constituency, and your second is your party vote, and then it all evens out. But to get any votes or any like list seats, they either have to win one land seat or get 5% of the vote, and so they're gonna be like right on the edge of that 5%.
And if they get over 5%, they will basically, most likely, they not necessarily, but most likely be the kingmakers. Although the Nationals have ruled them out, but if it comes to it, I'm sure they won't rule them out.
I mean, I think they'll probably favor the Nationals over Labour Green, but I don't know.
They're centrists.
Well,
I mean-
we are also not considering the Labour New Zealand First GrowCo Truth
New
League
Zealand
that
First has
actually-
ruled them out.
Oh, that's right. Okay, dang.
The Greens did too. The Greens and New Zealand First will not work together under any circumstance at this point.
Well, yeah, even in like Swell and Cosmo. This might sound ridiculous, that because New Zealand First are the socially far right, economically agrarians, but they have had coalition with Labour before.
2017.
Yeah.
Because Winston Peters did not like Bill English. And then in 2005, it was a supply and confidence with New Zealand First, the Greens, and I believe United Future after 2005.
They have no TPM? Te Pati Mori?
It might have been them in there as well.
They always
just know-
split paper.
I just know for sure it was the Greens, United Future, and New Zealand First. I just know
Yeah.
those three for sure were. With
TPM,
Helen White as
Yeah.
Prime Minister.
TPM Te Pati Maori is the like far left Maori like
They're the LARPers.
ethnic bloc. Yeah, they're basically ethnoslavilists. It's between them and Labour. There are 7 seats that are designated Maori electorates that only Maori people can vote in, and they always either go TPM or Labour. But Labour is more favorable this time around for them.
Sorry, everybody. I had to take something for a sec. Go on.
You're good.
I was just explaining that TPM are the.
Oh
the
shit! I can't hear anybody. Hang on.
ethnoslavilists
I gotta
bloc.
restart the app or something like that.
Okay.
Communist.
Liberal.
Liberal.
Happy fun. La la la.
Human smuggling, fentanyl, deaths,
Forced government euthanasia.
Okay. Gonna work now?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, okay. I think I can hear everybody else, right? Everybody can
I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Okay, good, good.
Mm.
I assume Emma also hears me, but
Yes,
whatever.
I do. No, I don't hear
Great. Oh, fuck off.
you.
Miss Emma, and I don't
wow.
hear you.
Wow, canceled. Can't believe you'd say that, VPA. How
That's
dare you?
so mean.
Mods,
That's so mean.
ban this guy.
man,
Mods,
I'm
blow up this
I'm
guy's
Mods,
house.
kill
I'm
this guy.
problematic medias now. Oh my god, Jesus. Ugh.
Mods, ban this guy.
Alright.
Mods ban this mod.
Mods, kill this guy.
Oh, okay, that's too far.
Oh.
I said blow up
Nope.
this guy's house, not kill this guy. Jeez, come on.
I wonder where these two events could be related.
Well, blow up this guy's house, people have said many times on Twitch, and hasn't gotten them banned, so I think it's allowed.
Mods, he's problematic
Mods.
medias. We need to what do people who say problematic medias say? We
Educate this person.
educate this person.
Make them educate themselves.
That hasn't been a thing since like 2020, I will say.
Thank God.
Thank God, yeah.
Count Binface had a party broadcast on BBC.
Patriot.
Yeah, because they allow any party polling above 5% to have a, I believe it's 3-minute maximum party broadcast before an election on BBC One, because there's no commercials allowed, or there's no commercials on BBC, and there's also no political commercials on any channel. So instead, they have the party broadcasts. Zach Polanski had a very good one when he was still relevant. Fortunately, he is forever gone now.
Yep, the greens are cooked.
Yep, it's Jover for them.
I'm just gonna ping.
How's the Tigers game going? Not good. Wait, no, very good. Never mind. I read the score backwards. I will take this. Swinging on high cheese. Alright.
What else is happening, folks?
Another 45 minutes until the polls close for Wisconsin. So
Oh, is anything else out of Connecticut?
I think it's Connecticut.
There's 2,000 votes. Lemon's gonna win. I heard like he might lose. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Did you see that Hawaii primary where Chase was expected to be in a tough primary and then won easily?
I think I've heard of this. Honestly, if nothing's happening, I might mute and go shower right now, so I don't have to wait until like 11 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch fucking Mars Attacks with my family in a second. The fucking movie sucks ass. I'm sorry to anybody who likes it.
Damn.
It does suck. Yeah,
That's
I don't like
mean.
it. I'm gonna try to
Heck.
convince them to watch, like, I don't know, Zero Dark 30 or something.
There's no.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Wisconsin, Minnesota at this point. 40 minutes.
I'm just playing MLB The Show.
There's nothing interesting to put on the stream. I mean, I could do chess, but then I can't look at the results for the duration of the game because you know. I'd put PMQs on, but Parliament's in recess.
There's 40% of the vote in South Carolina. The top 2 is pretty close. Graham's gonna make it, but between Fry and Norman, that's pretty close, I guess. You want to get into that? Norman's playing MLB The Show, career mode.
Yeah, I mean Graham has it in the bag at this point. 40% and 10 points above, and your second and third place are like neck and neck.
So, and these will go to a runoff.
Oh yeah, so it's whether it'll be Darlene versus Fry or Darlene versus Norman is really the
Yes,
interesting thing.
that's the interesting. Yep.
When's the runoff then? Because there's not that much time between now and November 3rd.
I don't know. Probably sometime.
I'm gonna look this up. South Carolina
that's
special
supposed to be.
runoff Senate GOP when?
Was South Carolina's Senate up this year, or is it
Yes,
like a
Graham's seat was.
okay? Graham's seat, yeah, it was. He fucking won his primary by Assad margins, right? Didn't he?
Not by a solid margin. He's got like maybe 60%.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Which
There
is
was a
bad for
guy.
incumbents.
There was a guy from who were the Project
Mark
2025
Flynn.
guys? Mark, yeah, that guy.
That's his major
How much did he get?
opponent. He got like 20%, I think.
The runoff is Tuesday the 25th of August, so it is this month. I'll put that in the upcoming elections thing. It's the same day as Oklahoma runoffs as well, apparently.
Bono, Oklahoma. Great little calm song.
Is that from the musical?
No.
I don't know. I've never seen it, so you know.
Come on, can I get a big dinger? There we go. I hit a ball super hard.
Let's go, folks.
I'm good at hitting balls super hard in baseball.
Wow.
Baseball, obviously. Big home run hitter.
You're clip farming, but it's not even your stream.
I'm not clip farming. I'm just mentioning baseball.
You're dude, the clips on your channel are crazy.
I just hit another home run because I'm a great home run hitter. I'm not even capping. 6'7".
Is this true, folks? Folks?
Yes.
You're supposed to say the L in folks, are you? Is this true, folks?
Whoa.
That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep saying folks.
Patriot.
Folks with an X.
Yeah, like
Was there anybody who ever actually said that and meant it like as like a joke?
Francisco Hong, I believe.
Yeah, I
Francesca
say
Hong said that. Oh,
the only one I
There's
know I
never
say
been a
it
better
wrong, but
time
I'm
to
still
do
gonna
the
say
pivot.
it as both.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. You can put that. I'm just gonna. I need to. I'm gonna make a roll right now, but you just temporarily have the head admin role so that you can stream in here.
Who's gonna be made head admin?
Evar wanted to show
Gotta
us
get
a
logged
game.
into it.
I've been fired. Chat. I've been demoted. I've been fired.
Yeah, you have been here the whole time of the server, but you're fired.
I was like the 4th person ever here. I was the only other real person in the VC for the first stream.
Rip.
OG award. True OG award.
You may have given the server like 17 consecutive boosts, but be gone.
Be gone, mustache man. The traitors have taken over the castle.
All right,
Hold on, I hit this.
I made a role called screen share, which lets you screen share in here. So you're demoted, Ivar. You're no longer head
Yay!
Aw, man.
admin.
Hot dude.
It is better that I do it this way, because head admin actually does have some perms. It's instead of just like giving people head admin when they want to share
Just
something
fire
in the
me every
state.
time.
Yeah.
You're
I wonder where Joan Fisher is. Hope she's doing okay. I haven't talked to her in a while.
where the hell is Fisher at? Drag him back in this server.
She is online.
Mass ping. Get online.
Damn. Oh, just went idle. Just went me. She must be listening. she must be tuned into the stream.
Of course.
Okay,
The
I've hit
moment I want
59
to
home
show
run.
off the fun game I like to play, I can't log into it anymore. Their
Damn.
login server is pwned.
That's called communism, actually.
Truth nuke?
That's what Hong's gonna do to Wisconsin. She's gonna steal your games. She's gonna make sure you can't show them on Discord. That's why we are all voting for David Crowley or Tom Tiffany.
Tom Tiffany for governor. Member of the
Tiffany,
Wisconsin
fucking-
Freedom Caucus.
Oh, patriotism. I love the Freedom Caucus.
Dude,
I love libertarians.
The Freedom Caucus is not mostly libertarians. It is mostly just far right.
Wait, I thought
This
that
is
was
because
just
we
the
didn't
Libertarian
build that.
Caucus.
This is because we didn't build that data center in Beaver Dam, isn't it?
We must build all
They
the
are
AI
building it,
data
aren't
centers.
Are they still building Are they still building that fucking like data
Oh,
center? in
Foxconn is
Indianapolis?
definitely coming.
Yeah, the one in the Port Washington one was canceled, but the Beaver Dam one is still happening.
I love data centers. They're so based.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're
Yeah,
not. They
but
make
but
life
I
hell
know
for
you're
everybody who
baiting
lives around them.
because I talk to you a lot.
AI data centers are the greatest thing to ever exist, folks.
They are Hitler.
The,
Anything we
the
don't like, by the way,
backyard
is
data
Hitler /
center is
communist.
coming.
Hitler's a bad word. Are they gonna ban you for it?
What did you say, Ivar? No, you can say Hitler on Twitch. You just can't agree with Hitler, obviously.
Oh, so Hassan
So-
Piker's silly Maxine.
I forget
America
what state it
deserved
was,
what?
but I forget what
Just-
state it was,
what
but
was
there's
the-
something
Boom,
called the
Howard.
backyard data center that's
Oh,
coming, where
I
you
saw that.
if you agree to let a small data center be built in your backyard, you get forever AI for free, apparently.
Oh wow, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. If I get the best AI for free, you're goddamn right. I'm
You're
taking
writing
it.
all
I
of
need-
your guffs and budgets. Claude
Yes.
Premium. No.
Yes. I'd so do it. It's worth it to me.
Okay, but the downside is your backyard's gonna be like 200 degrees.
Oh no, I
Well,
do not.
it's not
care.
even. It's not the temperature. It's the noise
That
I
too.
would be.
Oh,
afraid
wow.
of.
It's gonna sound like an F-35 is in the other room.
Oh well. Womp womp. I
They
need
have like
budget.
convincing people to have AI like to have data centers built in their backyard is just like, oh, but if you get complimentary AI for free. Actually, I think there are quite a few people who would take that, unfortunately.
The stupidest part is you already get AI for free. Like ChatGPT is free. Like you don't get like the premium, but like
I want premium AI.
like
for
ChatGPT and
free.
like Claude and like Grok and Gemini
Oh, I
are all
bet.
free. Like
I want them all. I want the premium for it for free.
I do
Please.
hate AI,
I'll
but
do
I must
anything.
admit I do use ChatGPT sometimes. Sometimes.
I'll get on my knees and beg for Claude AI top premium for free.
Okay, bro.
I need it.
I've put it to good work at my job. I've written an entire program that does PowerShell, like PowerShell as a shell sort of a thing. So it stores PowerShell scripts for me and has a GUI environment for me to kind of click and save and go launch them as I want to. I don't know. I really like it. I've made some dashboards for people at work. I've done some interesting things that have kind of been outside of my own capabilities. But I have the knowledge that I know that certain things should work, just not how to code them into working.
Well, we have a declaration to make.
Yeah. Oh,
Here at the decision desk, we can officially declare Ned Lamont has defeated Josh Elliott and will remain as governor of Connecticut
indeed.
because
yeah.
he's not losing his general.
Isn't Ned Lamont like kind of
Progressive
unpopular?
decision desk confirmed.
He's hated. Wait, no. I was thinking of Rhode Island. But I didn't think Lamont's popular. He's the same guy who beat Joe Lieberman in the 2006 Democratic primary for Senate.
Patriot.
Joe Lieberman.
And then lost in the general to Lieberman for Connecticut.
I've never heard
Because
someone
Republicans
pronounce it
switched over.
GUI, by the way.
Like
Is it
Thomas
GUI?
Dewey?
No,
GUI?
like GUI, like graphic
Yeah,
user
it's GUI.
interface.
That's the GUI.
It's Jewy.
GUI. I
That
don't
sounds
know
like
about
a
that
slur.
one. That sounds like a slur, yeah.
I'm good off that one.
I don't know about
That's
that
how
one,
I
folks.
pronounce
This is not a GIF GIF here.
Stupid.
To be
fucking-
fair, if anything, it's GUI.
GUI.
Stupid fucking GUI.
Gui.
GUI,
Oui,
GUI,
oui.
mon
Oui,
ami,
oui
je
from the
m'appelle
PG.
Lafayette.
Because there is there is a sort of a thing called a GUID, which is a GUID. So then would a GUI be a GUI?
Good.
A Gwai. He's a Gwai who likes to play with boys.
Okay.
He likes to do
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Yo!
Kurt Angle.
In Minecraft.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Angle,
yeah. We're
In
talking about Kurt
Minecraft.
Angle, guys. Don't ban me, Twitch.
God.
He's a man who likes
Yeah.
to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, who likes to? No. We're not completing that. No.
You guys know what we're referencing, right?
No, I
I
have
don't
no
know what
fucking
he's
clue.
referencing.
You
'cause
unfolded
I know
why.
it sounds bad.
I'll put it in
Twitch.
general.
Okay. Well,
Oh God. Okay. What's in general now? World's smallest.
I'm
Never mind.
waiting.
Hold on. I gotta find the video 1 second.
Rabbit
Oh, and of
clock
course,
image.
it's the NYP that posted this.
Yeah, the
Oh
most
my
reputable
God.
news.
Oh god, don't play on stream.
What do you guys think of Life is Strange? Should I buy it?
I
Life is strange in the White House.
Why is this
Bum,
edited?
bum, bum.
Okay, someone made a TikTok edit
I'm
of
a
it, which I
man.
actually sent. But
And a man
Which is
who
good.
It's fucking fine.
wants- A man who wants to. Oh, yeah.
I've,
I do remember that.
I played Life is Strange a long time ago. It's pretty story-based adventure, click adventure game, if I remember right.
Oh, it's a click adventure.
Kind of. It's a weird one. It's super weird. I think weird in a good way, sort of. I never finished the second one, which I was less of a fan of once I started. I don't know. But again, it's been a long time. It might be 8 years since I played that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
already played Danganronpa. It's I think I'm not in the market for any click games right now. Click games, not just I'm aware that you have to click in every game.
No, actually.
not every game.
Idlers only, huh?
Yeah.
What do you-
Keyboard
what do you even-
games.
What do you even say? Keyboard
Like
games. Okay.
2048.
I'm mostly a console player. All right.
My coworker's most played game of all time, and like he's got 7,000 or 8,000 hours in it, is Cookie Clicker, a game
Really?
only about clicking. So yes.
8,000 hours in Cookie Clicker? Holy crap.
I
He
mean, like
leaves it
some
on
people just
idle.
leave it open, right?
Yeah,
That's kind of
he leaves
cattle
it idle.
coded, you know. If you know what I
Even
mean.
like just idle, that's a lot. I mean, my grandpa plays Satisfactory all the time, and he only has like 5,000 hours in it.
Patriot. That game is so fun. I don't have a game
Um,
with over 1,000 hours other than Minecraft. I don't think that might be an issue.
Apparently, there's a Prime Minister press conference in New Zealand, like IRL.
Oh, IRL. I thought you meant the sim. I was like, oh wait, there's no prime minister in the sim right now.
No, there is, technically.
Oh yeah, the caretaker cabinet, right?
At 12:35, and it's 12:34 New Zealand time.
Folks, should we watch this? We have nothing else for 25 minutes.
Chat, I gotta go.
Can you send me the link?
Yeah,
I gotta go find it myself.
I'm gonna skedaddle for just a second. I don't know if I'll be back tonight, but if I am, the race will probably be called by then.
I wouldn't be so confident. When we were doing
Okay,
Michigan,
well,
it was like
it's pretty
40%
much
of the vote was in by like 11 p.m.
okay. So it's pretty much between Hong and Crowley, right?
It's just
At this
Hong.
point?
It's Hong and
Oh,
Crowley,
okay.
but a lot
But, you
of
know,
the libs really like Crowley.
But it's pretty much just a formality at this point. It's going to be Hong.
Yeah, most likely.
All right. Well, hopefully after she wins this primary, she does the pivot.
Okay.
You just,
Okay.
she just has to.
That's what I've heard.
Okay.
She's doing like a whole staff.
Can you send the link, Swindy?
What I'm about to do.
Thank you.
Who is sending me Instagram reels?
New
They
Zealand
seem like they're
Herald.
gonna cover it.
Again, we don't know, but there has been more of a feeling that perhaps Christopher Luxon's leadership is
The Herald is their
some of the
national
movements around
broadcaster, right?
this morning.
Yep.
But yes,
Alright.
Shout out to Sean Can.
I am finally now logged into the Bazaar. I can stream it if you want me to fill time.
The
All
Bazaar
right,
is that
buddy, I'll get
Hypixel
out of here in
Skybox.
just a second.
You can stream it.
See you later.
We.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Okay. See ya.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you can show it. I'll show it on stream, but I will cut to the New Zealand Prime Minister if he does address soon.
He will. That's apparently really soon.
Yeah,
Basically trauma dumping.
because he's probably gonna resign. But yeah, you should have perms to share your screen.
I
Cannot
can't stream it. I
into
can't do
this
video.
channel.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
What are my options?
You
I
know,
wonder
I'll
if I have to
definitely
leave
favor.
and come back.
I figured it out. It's the video perm.
Oh,
in the
Norman's
stage
been
does-
declared. It will be Graham versus Norman in the runoff.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right. And you should have the perm now. All right.
I see.
Oh, Norman. Could be worse.
You're streaming video games.
The screen will go gray for a second, folks.
I will find the formula of life.
I'm playing Geometry Dash. You don't want to watch my stream.
All right, yours is on stream.
And it was pretty close, and I had heard that over the past few months that it was a pretty close vote. I interestingly actually thought
In honor of Rebecca Cook, should I play Jules, the cooking character?
Right.
Yes.
So what is sorry? What is this game again?
So this is what's called an auto battler. You go to shops and select items, and you have like a carpet of stuff to present in the bazaar, and you do battle against somebody else who has their own wares in the bazaar, and then just see who wins.
Okay, interesting.
A little light on story, but it's, I don't know, I look at this kind of as a high-tech sort of a mini chess sort of situation where you've got a lot of strategy putting into what should I select, how should I build my board, that sort of thing. I can describe it as I go.
Okay.
Retweet.
All right, so I'm starting out level 1. I get a cooler on the board, which allows me to affect certain items when I put it down. I could go to a shop, I could go to the jungle, or I could go to the racetrack to get one free item. And at this stage in the game, early, I like to go to a shop to get any items that I can. And I tend to go after things that'll actually provide damage early on. When I use an adjacent food, this gains burn. That's actually pretty powerful early on if I can buy food, and it's all food. So, like, all of this is food. I might as well just buy all 3 of these things and be done. Although I am going to re-roll and look at this because I got another burn item. The strawberries would benefit from my chiller. The honeycomb doesn't actually get affected by the chiller, but like here, the strawberries, I would freeze an item. I don't know if I care that much. Maybe I care. The basket is pretty good because you'd have to, as you buy more and more and more things, you kind of unlock more and more capabilities of the basket. I don't think it's probably the way I want to go this round. I'll try the strawberries. All right, so then time progresses over on the left here. There's a number of hours before we have to play another player. This is a player versus player sort of a thing. I play against the ghost of somebody else at this same level, basically. It's not live, but it is against real life people that have built their own things in the past, basically. I only have 1 gold left, so I am not going to go to the shop. I could go pick a mushroom in the forest, or I could borrow money. I could be the United States and lose income but gain 9 gold, and I don't think that's a good deal.
No. Yeah.
I could get a free medium item, or I could just gain 4 gold. I'm just going to get the gold. All right, here during the 3rd hour of the day, there's always a monster battle, so I can choose any of these that I want to fight. I will get 1 reward of something that's on their board in order to kind of incentivize my pick here. None of these guys are either food or fire based, so I don't know. I'll take the kimono, I guess, which is a shield item if I get it. Even if I don't, these scraps will improve my 1 shield item. It'll buff the strawberries. It also has a skill. This top of the board here is for skills. And I could, as a reward for this battle, get this skill, but I don't have anything that flies. And the toast is flying. You'd think that they would have built flying into this.
Yeah.
But of course they didn't. All right, my fire slaps, as the kids say.
Is that what they say?
I don't know.
I said
You're
that.
closer to that than I am.
It's fire.
I said that.
Oh.
All right, so it buffed my strawberries. I can choose another random food, go pet a mysterious creature, or go to the shop again. I'll get the food because I'm going food-based this time, apparently. Blue Nana's kind of useless. When I sell them, I get max health, so goodbye, Blue Nanas. I leveled up. My experience is counted in the orbs on the bottom here, and when you level up, each time you get kind of like a different choice based on whatever level you are. Early on, I'm going to take the skill plus 2 gold.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
And I try to pick skills based off of where I think I'm going, but this early, it's always just a crapshoot. I like burn. I'll go try burn, I guess.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I have 12 gold and most of my items are small. Andy sells all small items. The day-to-day progression, there's always a shop, and then there's always something free, and then there's kind of a random thing. The kind of a random thing can cost money, but the middle one is always like a free option. I'll go to the shop and see. Okay, we can upgrade the curry. So there's 4 different tiers of item. You can go from copper to silver to gold to diamond. And if you buy another copy of the same item, it upgrades it. So happy with that. Neither of these other things really matter for me.
Some strange looking pasta.
Yeah, it's fettuccine.
Yeah.
Ooh, if I had a heater, this burn item is pretty good. This one benefits from both heat and chill. So I could chill it and it would have a really fast cooldown, but no fire. The trail mix is okay because it benefits from me buying a bunch of food, but it's so slow right now that I would never use it. I don't know. I don't think I want anything else. Okay, so now I finally get to fight against another player character. This is another person that's at level 2. So we'll see what Brutal Slayer can put up. And the character art is the one thing that they kind of sell in this game. It's otherwise a very cheap game, but you can buy all sorts of customizations for your board. So this is custom art for the character and a custom bank and pile of gold sort of situation. Mine is the default skin for Jules.
Oh.
And I win.
Nice.
Do I want a haste item? I'm not really doing too much. I mean, this is a health shield item. Maybe I could improve the strawberries. Try the haste item. Haste my food. That's pretty nice. I gotta have a heater, though, to make it really work. I will probably get a heater at some point. One of the level ups will provide another addition to my kitchen.
Ah, okay.
I'm not really using weapons, so I think I'm going to skip this shop and go with the mushroom, because this is also weapons. Get a random medium item or 4 gold. I'll take the gold. I could probably beat Calico, but he's like friends and weapons. This Warrior is like mostly weapons. The coconut crab actually has some food stuff, so I'll try this one.
Nice.
We have 13 minutes until polls close in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Man, I
Yeah.
hope that the Nationals leader resigns before the polls close.
This would be ideal.
Citrus gives me permanent regen. I will happily take that. Ooh, get a burn item. Heck yes. Burn and slow. Nice combination.
I will have to go AFK for like 2 minutes at some point, so I should probably do that before the polls close, but...
Go nuts, I can continue to yammer.
Alright, you're in charge. I will be right back, folks. Thank you.
Yeah, so here's where I can improve my kitchen. And I can choose if I want to add a stove or a cooler. I wanted to get a stove so that I can heat my microwave. And it randomly put it under the microwave right away. And I get a free Lao Lao, which is that thing I was considering before, but that needs heating and cooling to get the best out of it. So now the microwave with heat will reduce cooldown by 2 seconds, haste all of my food, which is really nice, but it doesn't haste the toaster. I choose the shop, because this guy can sell anything, and I get an upgrade to my microwave, which makes it have less of a cooldown, down to 7 seconds instead of 8. Pretty nice. I might buy the chef hat just because it'll get me a free food from a different hero, which means it's basically free. Oh, it gave me another boar roast. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna sell both of these. Upgrade the honeycomb? Sure, I guess. So many things require heat. Burn equal to shield. Burn equal to regen. I'm not really focused on shield and regen yet. I'm really only going fire. There's a strategy behind it, but I don't know if I'm gonna fulfill that.
You hurt Ren? I'll hurt you more.
These are the newest characters in this game, the dragons, which are kind of like music themed, whereas I'm cooking themed. Each character has all of their own items, but you can kind of sometimes find another character's items in the shop if you go to special shops and whatever. No chance, bud. My fire is too strong for y'all.
Tough crowd.
Want free chocolate? This delivery one is really weird. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I should do that. So from this, if you choose one of these boxes, you get... Welcome back. This is a weird event where if I choose one of these boxes and deliver it to a vendor, I get a free item, whatever is in it. Or I could just sell the box to a random vendor and not get the item. Valpak. I usually do see Valpak at some point.
It'll be worth your trouble. Trust me.
Get a slow item. Okay, so here's when I slow, charge that item for a second. So I speed up that item if I slow. I do already have some synergy with that. But that's like my strongest item next to the toaster. So maybe I do want the slow item, or at least I want to see if it's something I would use.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, shit.
As you know, this is an absolutely pivotal election with some.
Sorry,
very,
the
very serious
Nationals leader
issues
just
at
started
stake for New
speaking.
Zealand.
Oh.
We think we
Oh,
have made tremendous
switch if you
progress as
want.
a government,
I could. I'll keep your game up as well, though. I have
restoring
Okay.
law and order,
I can do both of them.
Ding, 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 ding.
education and healthcare.
Oh yeah.
But we also acknowledge that we have a lot.
What's he saying? I have your
on the
stream
way
muted.
to fix the basics.
Literally, the only thing I care about is if he resigns or not.
Very positive plan.
And he's
Okay,
starting the
just let me know.
speech off as if it's a resignation speech.
There was a
Patriot.
confidence vote on my leadership this morning at our caucus meeting, and I have
Oh.
the full support of our caucus.
Oh, really?
Caucus is united. and
He's
is
not
determined
resigning.
To win this election.
Oh, is
He's-
rope a dope?
Our focus is on national
She just said that there was a national caucus meeting this morning on a confidence motion, and the full caucus supported him, so he's not resigning.
up for
Okay.
our kids and our grandkids so they can do better than we can. It's also
Maybe
an
he should
opportunity,
go back to
to
whatever
frame the
country
choice
he's
for
from.
voters, which
You're
is
really
crystal
quiet
clear.
on my side, Liam, and that might be a my side audio problem because my headphones cord. I need to get a new cord for it. But
I do also have noise suppression on. I speak quiet. My mic is a good distance away, and I increase my input sensitivity for my voice.
yeah, I
because
have your
like,
thing on
geometry dash.
200%.
Yeah, there are a few reasons why I'm kind of quiet right now.
All right, well,
will
he's
bring
not
my-
resigning, anyways, folks.
I will bring my my voice threshold down, so hopefully that fixes a little bit of the issue, and grab my mic. Bring it a little
Giant
closer.
mosquito.
The giant
go
mosquito is really, really tough to beat.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to try challenging him. The Dabbling Apprentice has some fire gear.
All right, that press conference just finished. For one, it was like 2 minutes. It was like 15 minutes late. It was 2 minutes. He basically said, "I have full support of the caucus." There was a
Yeah.
motion, but I'm remaining. It was not. It was a nothing burger.
Yep.
Yeah, we did watch it on stream as well. But yeah.
Half of my timeline is simping over AOC right now because she split up with her fiance.
Yeah, I saw that. Now everyone's... Oh my gosh.
Everyone's posting like AOC. I really like universal healthcare. AOC, trust me.
Okay, some of them are kind of funny, to be fair.
The center right guy posting that.
Center right
really
Patriot?
funny. Yeah, he posted. I support universal healthcare.
That's funny.
We're having like the boyfriend who changes like all of his positions to get with the girl he likes arc right now, but it's someone who's never going to be.
So Emma, you're gonna be 5th on the labor list, by the way. Alexa fell dead last.
Okay. Yippee. So that basically means I'm guaranteed to get in, right?
You'll win your seat anyway, but
Yeah, well, I'm gonna win my seat, but even if somehow I didn't, I'll still get in, because Labor's not gonna get 4 seats, I sure hope.
I'm 2nd, patriotically.
That makes sense, it's your deputy leader,
I'd be upset if I wasn't.
It would be unconventional if you weren't 2nd as deputy leader. I'm surprised that I got put so far up. Is it just because I've been, like, really active the last few days?
Yeah, you're 5th out of 9 real people.
Mm.
And obviously all real people go up in first.
Pretty much all the real people are guaranteed MP spots then, aren't they?
Mhm.
Like, in the Senate. Okay. Yeah, because that one's more of a... Because that one has the NPC, that one's too, obviously.
I feel a little overdone.
That was really close. I got down to 6 health and then lived somehow.
Oh, wow.
I'm undefeated, though, so I'm happy about that.
Nice. It'd be very sad if Labor loses now. Because I've researched so much about the parliamentary procedure, and then imagine.
That'd be funny, actually.
I wouldn't quit the sim though. I've put too much time into it now in the last like two days.
Elon Musk, if you refresh my timeline as I click a post only for me to
What? Dude, I don't know why. Your voice, like your...
digestive system. Am I just really quiet?
It changes sometimes.
Oh, how lovely.
I can hear you now. It's a little quiet, though.
Okay. Let's see.
Quiet, but not mega quiet.
Quiet but not awful. Okay, I have my input volume all the way up. Through Windows. I have my input volume all the way up on Discord.
Okay. Well, I can hear
Awesome.
you. 2 minutes till polls close, folks. Though, obviously, people in line can vote if they're in line at 8 o'clock or before.
Yeah,
This is
and
true.
probably won't see counting for a while after that too.
Yeah, well, I mean, the counting starts as soon as the polls, as soon as, like, 8 o'clock, but it'll probably be, like, 20 minutes after
Reporting
that
them.
until any votes are reported, though. Because most counties aren't like that one South Carolina county where they count one vote, then report it, then they count one. Most batches are like 500 votes ish, or like in a rural county, maybe like 50 votes. In like Dane or Milwaukee County, probably more like 1,500 votes per batch.
Myra Williams. I've been tasked with putting in to help put in NPC candidates for the like regions.
Oh, I remember when you had to do that last time.
Except I had to do that one all by myself for Canada, where it's 293 electorates in 93.
Oh yeah.
Instead of the 100. It's like, that's so much easier. I can do that. And some of them are already put in.
Yeah, if you need help with that, I can do some of those as well. I will need a little help with the campaign thing with Mary Electric, because I just don't really know how it works as much, but... Also, if I'm speaker, I am going to speak with a New Zealand accent in Parliament. I just have to.
Oh,
The polls have now closed in the state of Wisconsin. The great state of Wisconsin.
The great Wisconsin.
The greatest state of Wisconsin. Safe to say it's the biggest, the largest.
Best cinema state ever since my mom stayed in the apartments, regardless.
I love how everybody knows Big X the plug now.
Dude, I'm so happy people know Big X the plug. Because, like, he just seems like one of the nicest people in music. Like, genuinely just like an actually nice person.
Yeah.
I fuck with that name. Shout out to the Lions mascot for posting on Twitter. Computer activate swampy drawers protocol. Make it super humid and moist amongst the populace.
What?
Hey,
I appreciate that. It's been very humid. We also got like thunderstorms today, so.
Oh yeah, we got some severe thunderstorms in the morning, and we're gonna get some later today, it seems, as well.
Yeah, I had some like mid-afternoon and then like early in the morning.
Oh yeah, the polls have also closed in the horrible state of Minnesota as well.
Minnesota!
Minnesota! Was that your,
That's my Dean Scream impression.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
When I took AP Government my junior year of high school, we had like a day dedicated to political gaffes, and that was like the big one. It was that and basket of deplorables.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the basket of deplorables was one of the best things that Clinton said, actually.
It was really funny.
It's probably the best thing that Clinton ever did, folks. Like,
no, the best thing she ever did was, well, actually no, there were two things better that she did. Encourage Bill Clinton to go defend NATO allies in Serbia.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say what he actually did. That was better. And Pokemon go to the polls. That's top one.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Pokemon go to the polls.
I'm just chilling here in Cedar Rapids. Hashtag Hillary Clinton.
I never heard that one, Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, she said, I'm just chilling here in Cedar Rapids, and she had a mug that said Hillary Clinton in that video.
That's super funny, honestly.
She must have been super early on the whole chill thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was tapped in.
And oh yeah, it said Hillary Clinton, hashtag am I right? Like AMIRITE.
That's fire.
Yeah. Oh man.
I loved insert. She's great.
No votes yet. Sad. Come on. We need like Forest County or like a Conto
I don't want
County.
votes in right now because I can't look at them.
Well, I'll let you know if anything happens, obviously. Angie Craig is in first. Peggy Flanagan's in fifth with 0 votes in for any
Damn
of
it,
them.
you got me.
Ahmed Hassan is in second, technically.
Huge. Huge.
Huge.
Royce White! Hold on. Show that list of candidates.
Wait, what?
Go back,
Royce White.
Royce White!
Yeah,
Famed
former basketball
WNBA player.
No, the WNBA one is Ernest Canner
Enes
Freedom.
Kanter. No, both of them are doing it.
Oh,
I think he's
Yeah,
normal
Royce Wh-
NBA.
Well, yeah, he was. And now he's declaring for the WNBA draft because transphobia.
Wait, what?
This has been like a huge story on NBA Twitter. It started
Bill Gates.
with Enes Kanter, who was like pretty bad in the league, like not super useful, couldn't really defend, didn't really ever have like a serious roster spot except for on the Knicks, and even then he was like kind of bad. And he declared for the WNBA draft because of like transphobia. But he didn't even have the balls to say that like he was transitioning. He was just like doing it for fun.
So he's basically the thing that everyone's like, oh, but someone might, yeah, and it's a guy on your side of the fucking argument.
Yeah,
like,
except he's doing it to like scaremonger about it.
Yeah,
like he is the person that he's trying to scaremonger about. Royce White is doing a similar thing, except he is committing more to the bit. He like bought a wig. That's it. And
man.
The only other thing he did was do nothing in the actual NBA, like even less than Enes Kanter. He played, I think, 3 games, put up 9 minutes, no stats, and was waived by one of the worst teams in basketball that year, the 76ers, because he didn't want to go on a plane. He was scared of flying.
Wow.
So that is the caliber of NBA player we're talking about here.
Minnesota governor prediction, Republicans?
I don't know. I'm more tapped into the Democrats.
I'm saying Lindell +4.
I think I'm hoping for Republicans' sake it's the move +1, but it'll probably be Lindell plus like 7.
Let's go, Lindell.
You know what? If I was a Republican, actually, and I know you say down ballot, I mean, they're fucked either way. I think get rid of him right now. Like, run Lindell right now because no Republican's gonna win against Klobuchar. She's gonna get like 75% of the vote.
Down ballot races, though.
Yeah, yes,
Klobuchar.
but like they're fucked either way. So.
But you might as well save several of your state senators and state reps.
Well, they have another strategy to win back the state legislature, and it's not very peaceful.
Also, I am the undisputed champion of the world. I'm
Oh.
still undefeated.
Huge.
Ah, nice. Jefferson County, 3% in, 99 Crowley votes, 85 Hong votes, 19 Royce votes for Kelda Royce. I feel bad for her. She didn't drop out. She's one of the Madison State Assembly people, or State Assembly people from Madison.
We have
She's
249 votes in from Wisconsin.
Yeah, she's at like everything, like every protest, every event, like just like anything, pretty much. She polling at like 3 or 4% though. I mean, she probably should have dropped out. Not that it'll matter because pretty much Hong probably has it in the bag. The only one that maybe could is Crowley.
It'd be really funny.
It would be very funny if Crowley
I'm
won.
leaving real life politics forever. This is like when Gotham Chess had the guess the ELO, and he guessed a 1900 to be 900, and that person never opened chess.com again. Their game history ended there.
That's insane.
Who pinged me?
Oh, I got a notification. SMP. So.
Oh, World File public release one. Yeah, RIP SMP Wisconsin.
Rest in peace.
It was fun for like 5 days, like most Minecraft servers.
Yeah, true. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I need to go move my car. BRB.
I get to upgrade my toaster.
Wow. Wow, Jefferson's
gold
coming in pretty
toaster
fast.
now.
Now they're 14 in. They're the only county reporting so far, for governor at least. Tiffany's been declared. There is 849 votes on the Republican side, and Tiffany's at 96% against
Kelly's winning by
Andy
1 vote.
Manske. Manske.
Yeah, he's got very close to my last name.
Doxing live on Twitch.
Mansky was the nothing candidate, if I remember right. There was this whole like list of different candidates and their different opinions and everything for Wisconsin, and Mansky's was absolutely blank, nothing. Just picture of a guy in a flannel.
The word cloud, and there's just no words. Word cloud, and it's just a question mark.
Yeah, my county is not reporting yet, but I don't think it'll take real long. We usually don't have more than a few hundred voters.
Yeah. Are you gonna say your county or no on Twitch?
I don't care. Trempolo.
Trempolo, which is one of the ones that ET really obsesses over. I'm Dane, obviously, but that one's a lot bigger of a one, so I don't really, I'm not really at risk for saying that.
Yeah. No, we have, I don't know, we have a surprising amount of people that say they're Democrat, but I wonder if it's because we're kind of like a manufacturing hub in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know, because like even geographically, like some of the, well, I was gonna say some of the rural parts of some of the unincorporated parts of the county even go swing or like slightly Dem. Most of the incorporated, like half of the incorporated cities go Dem. But yeah, like it's not super R. It went like Trump plus 6, 7 maybe.
Yeah, I'm doing the hands alternating thing.
Wonderful. Swindy, what do you think about 6-7?
I will not say my opinion out of fear for you getting banned from Twitch.
Okay. Crowley plus 0% in. Groundbreaking, folks. They called it for Tom Tiffany when there was 1 vote in. Like,
not surprising.
Yeah, Waukesha's 98 Tiffany, Jefferson's 97 Tiffany, Wood is 97 Tiffany. 5 votes for Mansky in Wood. Mansky, mansion, put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin. That's a great. That's
Really
a great
Gonna
song
put him
there.
in a Joe mansion.
Not in a Joe mansion.
I'm surprised that CROWLEY has this much of a lead. I mean, it's super early, but still.
It is okay. So Jefferson and Waukesha. Jefferson's 44% in, and it's neck and neck with Crowley and Hong. Waukesha's probably gonna be his best county besides Milwaukee County, maybe, because like the eastern Wisconsin, like the exurbs and like the richer ones, Like just Eastern Wisconsin in general will probably be a stronger area. I think he'll win Waukesha, Washington, Ozaki, the WoW counties. He'll win Milwaukee, but not by as much as people think. He might win Dodge. He'll probably win Calumet, Sheboygan, Manitowoc, and maybe Fond du Lac and Walworth, and that's pretty much going to be it. And maybe some like random ones in northern Wisconsin with 5 votes. But I still think it's going to be like Hong plus 10 at least. Wood is 2% in, so I'm not counting that. And even then, it's only Crowley plus 14 real votes. Marsha Blackburn, boo. This is true. Wait, did she win her primary or no?
Blackburn did, yes.
Damn it. Okay. Welcome back, Jaden. How are you doing?
Wait, what the fuck? Where is Jaden? Where is he? He's
Twitch
here?
chat.
Oh.
Multiple pillars.
I thought he joined the VC.
Oh, hello.
No, he's in Twitch chat.
Hello, Twitch chat.
Oh, some votes have come in Wisconsin 3.
Oh,
Cook is winning 197 to 96.
Cook.
Huge.
Imagine Birch
67%.
wins.
Yeah. It is
6-7.
It is only Wood County, and only even like half of Wood County is in the district, and it's 6%. And I'm very swell. That is good to hear, Jaden.
It's excellent to hear.
Was worried, yeah. Not for any reason, of course. Nothing happened, of course. Welcome to the stage, Jaden. V gets.
Hello.
Hello? We cannot hear you if you are speaking.
Yeah, if you are speaking, it's not coming through at all.
My phone automatically put my phone on speaker. It's never done that before.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, hello.
Nothing in from Minnesota yet. Minnesota will probably be slower.
Sorry for my extended not speaking. I was in a mental hospital.
Okay, I wasn't sure if
That
you were gonna
is-
say it or not.
No, that is not ideal.
Nah, I got a little too silly, so I went to the loony bin, you know?
You can't miss
If
the
you
big
insist.
show.
That stuff kind of just happens.
Yeah.
Why do I have people muted? Guys, I'm sorry. I had both of you muted.
Damn.
I can't believe you would have me muted.
Wait,
Not
who's
you.
the both? Who's the one other than Swindy?
What?
Wait, who did you have muted other than Swindy? I'm curious.
You and Swindy.
Oh,
I
you
had
had me
muted.
muted. Interesting.
I had you guys muted for like over 2 weeks.
Damn.
I
Oh
can tell.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, we got into an argument. I remember that.
I can say that, but yeah, after that argument, I got too sick.
Oh.
Not
The argument was not the reason.
Okay.
I will explain everything to you later.
Yeah, probably not on stream.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it is a lot.
Well, I am glad that you are back.
Seriously, yeah. Why I'm holding my phone up like I'm talking to somebody over the phone. I'm setting my phone down.
Hmm. Well, Jaden, this is There's Liam, who's I believe new in the server.
Liam seems pretty.
And there's Ivar, who's my uncle.
Howdy.
Oh, you
You're
guys
the
have
one-
you guys have talked. He's the guy who said thumbtacks.
We have never talked before, but you're the one that coined the term the Tennessee thumbtacks.
You guys talked for like 5 seconds when I was on VC with Jade and my uncle walked into the room.
I might have been referencing an old Reddit post where England was given the icons of all of the NFL teams, and they were told to make up names for all of these teams based off the icons alone, and the Tennessee Titans became the Flaming Thumbtacks.
That's funny.
Oh, we're no longer the flaming thumbtacks anymore.
Patriotic. That is patriotic. I fuck with it.
Now we got rid of the flame for some idiotic reason.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is a bad logo redesign.
At least you guys aren't the Gare Bears.
Yeah, at least
Yep.
you're not from Gary, Indiana.
The Bears, I would be ashamed to be the Bears in general.
Yeah.
True,
I didn't think they were actually going to move, because I know there was rumors for Indiana and Eastern Iowa. I didn't think they were going to do either. I thought they were just trying to get money out of the city of Chicago.
Yeah,
Are they gonna call them the Chicagoland Bears now, or is it gonna
They'll just be called the Bears.
Okay.
Just the Bears, no city.
They should really lean into the Care Bears, Gary Bears thing.
Yeah,
Just
for
be the
real.
No.
that would be funny.
Gary Berries.
Except the NFL would never allow that.
Well,
This is true.
is it up to the NFL actually? Like, because
Yeah,
the teams
the
are
NFL
private companies also.
The
Besides
NFL
Packers
very well
public.
could just veto the owners in a meeting could.
That is true. Yeah, the owners could go
Okay.
completely off that.
Sad. Honestly, they shouldn't though. It'd be funny.
I
But
felt
it'd be
really
bad for marketing.
I played bingo. I cheated in bingo against old people
Why would you
that's
cheat
mean.
in bingo?
That's so mean.
because I
You were
grabbed
Adolf
like
Hitler.
I grabbed like 13 bingo boards.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So what like possessed you to cheat in an old person bingo game?
I don't like old people, and bingo is bingo.
Very
If you ain't-
interesting.
Trying, you know. Yada yada. This is the story of how you died, not survived. We get it, Project Zomboid.
Wow.
By the way, great game to run multiplayer. Never have before.
We played Zomboid at a LAN one time. We had, I think it was 8 people playing for a while.
Nice.
Yeah,
Or wait,
I haven't played this game in a solid 2 years. And I remember I modded the heck out of it because all the guns were kind of
36% of Waukesha County.
Waukesha.
Oh, I said it right the first time. All right, perfect. Waukesha County, Crowley is up 46-30. Some of Dane County in. 5% Dane County is in. Crowley's in the lead in Dane.
No.
With 5% in. I'm not kidding.
No, you're joking.
I'm not
This
fucking
can't be
kidding.
You're not
real.
joking. What?
I'm not
Okay,
joking. I'm dead serious.
folks.
If she loses, I know it's 5% in,
We're
but if
fucked.
she loses it, it's over. But it's
I mean,
not,
she's
it's
not
only
gonna lose
5%
it. Dane is
in,
her strongest county. Dane is her base. Dane's where she's from. It's
but it's
between.
only 5%.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the only one of these that's worrying me, because Waukesha is like gonna be one of his best counties, and Jefferson as well. And even Jefferson is close, but Waukesha's gonna be one of his best. The only one of these that's worrying me is Wood, because Wood is like more rural populist, and the fact that 27% in it's that close is a little And that one's Wisconsin Rapids is in that one.
But if she wins Dane by like even 15
So I guess not fully
points,
rural.
it's over for her. She has to
fucking-
win by like 30 points. 30, 40, 50 points.
Project software.
In Dane, yeah. It's only 5% in though. It's 5,000 votes in the second biggest county in the state. It's not Jover, folks.
Oh yeah, I know this, but it's that margin, but with that many, but with that margin, it could be like Hong plus like 15, which I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah, Kelder Royce is at 11%. Kelder Royce is one of the state assembly people in the city of Madison. She's popular because she has an insane ground game. Like she's just been everywhere for a long time. Racine County. Sorry, not Racine. Kenosha. I'm mixing them up. 22% in Hong plus 3.
Is that good for her?
You said ground something, and I forgot what you said. I was going to bring up the 2020 Tennessee Titans with Derrick Henry.
Is that good for her? It's so Kenosha is generally a more like slightly more established.
Look at lacrosse. Look at lacrosse. That county has Royce in first, Rodriguez in second, and Barnes in third.
Okay, it's 5% in. If Kelder Royce does this good, this is actually kind of worrying me because Roy's doing well in Dane makes sense because she's freaking everywhere all the time in Dane. But lacrosse?
If she starts splitting votes, oh boy.
Was Hong not on the ballot in lacrosse? Or
No,
something?
Hong's on the
Wait,
Hong's on
Hong
the
just
ballot
took the
everywhere
lead
because
there.
it's a statewide race.
Hong just took the lead in lacrosse.
Okay, so it's no longer
yeah.
Jover because 26% of lacrosse is in, and it's Hong plus 4, which is still narrow. Lacrosse should be one of the better ones. It's not only is it populous, but it's urban populous. It's a city, and it's a college
That
town
fits her.
also. So
I wonder what her margins will be in Brown County.
Eau Claire
That's really
9% in
intriguing.
Crowley plus 5. That's a little worrying. That's one of the more conservative ones for Western Wisconsin, but still usually more populist in the Democratic side. Sauk 52% in Crowley plus 4. That's bad. Sauk is one of the populist ones, and Sauk is also the bellwether in the general. Oh my gosh, Royce is at 10% there. Royce is pulling an Amiwola, the guy, the one in Cat's race, a Bushra Amiwola. Manitowoc 1% in Crowley plus like 20. Yeah, that's fine. It's 1% in anyway, but that's also not one of her favorable counties. This is actually not good, guys. We're only 7% in, but Kelder Roy's doing that well. Man. Like, Kelda's a good person, but she should have dropped out, really. Because, like, she knew that she didn't have a chance. Like, the only people pulling... Like, Fran has been pulling in, like, the top 2 the entire time, and then Crowley is the only other one that has a chance. Like, she should have dropped out and endorsed Fran. She's like, slightly to Fran's left, probably. But, like, barely. She's a Democratic socialist. She doesn't have like Marxist connections or anything, so she doesn't have that weighing her down. But she just didn't take off in the same way that Fran did.
You're telling me there's more left than Francesca Hong? I thought all those right wingers were just right about like Francesca Hong being like a communist. I'm being
Imagine somehow the polls were so wrong that Crowley wins.
Wouldn't shock me, to be honest.
I'm gonna.
Like, it'd be
I'm misleading
If
and
that
Burnett
happens, I'm
tonight.
gonna love myself.
We're gonna love ourselves so hard.
Yeah, we're gonna keep ourselves very safe.
Incredibly safe.
So safe.
Crowley's up in Outagamie County.
that one's just hard to pronounce, even for Scotties.
Outagamie.
Outagamie, yeah. That one always fucks me up as well.
Look, I will pronounce counties wrong. Just how it is.
Bro LARPed as a Quebecois person for like 6 months and doesn't know how to pronounce French names.
I LARPed pretty goddamn good, apparently.
You did. One time I was gonna ask you to speak French, but then I was like, I don't speak French, so I'm not gonna ask you. That would have been Jover.
God, it would have been so good.
The
Mandela
thing
Barnes
is,
is doing
I wouldn't have
bad.
outed your LARP because I would have thought it was funny. 76% of Adams in, Crowley plus 20. Adams, this is not good.
Oh.
Adams is Dells. Adams is one of the 4 Dells counties. That's supposed to be populist in the Dems. Okay, so she's fucking lost it because that's 76% in. Kelder Roy's is at 7.5% there. What the fuck is happening?
That this is good for Wisconsin.
No, this is
because at
bad
least
for
the
Wisconsin.
state Congress.
Slop, Sahur.
It's so Jover.
There is no gun, bro. No way this is fucking happening, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I know the Emerson poll said Aside plus 14 and he won by like ridiculously close margins, but there's been like literally no path to victory for Crowley. It was like Fran plus like 35.
Yeah.
Okay, Hong's up 1 point in Dane County with 21 in. 21% in.
21% in. Hong is up 1 point in Dane. It's fucking over. It's actually over. Dude,
no.
Kelder
No,
Roy's?
Doom.
I hate Kelder Roy's right now. I'm sorry. I will still have you on the stream, Kelder Roy's. You're everywhere in Dane. But, like, you are ruining this race, man.
Don't doom. It's not over yet for her. There's still a pathway to victory. But look, Penny Flanagan's up in Minnesota.
Hey, shout out to Penny Flanagan.
With 5% of the vote in.
That's good.
I want to see how pro Twitter's coming in. I want her to lose or not Flanagan, but Hong, just to see how progressives on Twitter just cope. Yeah, it's not over because there's still a lot of votes left. But
12% in statewide. How is Kelda doing this good? People outside of Dane don't know who she does, right?
Well, apparently you're wrong, because she's getting 7, 8. No, not 8 in that county. She's winning a good amount of votes in a decent amount of counties. She's got 10% in Salt County. Crowley's doing well in Salt County. He's up 4% with 52 in. But if you're Hong, you're looking at this Dane County. This could obviously change as more votes come in, but this is pathetic for Hong in this county. At this point, if this Dane County margin proves correct, she's losing Milwaukee County, and that
Milwaukee County is favorable for Crowley. That would the Democratic primary voters are majority black there, which all pretty much always vote more towards establishment liberals.
But her margins in Milwaukee do matter.
Her margins in Milwaukee matter. She won't win it, but her margins there matter because that's like 40% of the Democrat. The Democratic primary is 50%. Sorry, like 40% Dane, 35% Milwaukee, and then like I'm trying to do the math. 25% everywhere else. Like 15% the populist counties, and then
to be fair, at this point, like during the Michigan primary, they thought
maybe progressives just aren't popular. Maybe I'm wrong on everything actually.
The thing is here is
maybe I should just move to New Zealand.
The thing is, if Hong underperforms this badly in this primary, the general. Oh,
dude, why are people voting for Kelda Roy's? Is it because well, I don't like Hong because she said she doesn't like Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna vote for someone who doesn't have a chance. Yeah, Hong's not the fucking ideal candidate. She's woke 1.0, but it's Kelda Roy's. She's not gonna win, man.
It's better than throwing your vote away.
Roy's is throwing your vote away.
No, it's called voting for who you want.
That's what got.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works in most races.
The thing is, if Roy's was an establishment candidate and it was the other foot around, you'd be celebrating. So no, you're just mad.
Yes, I would, but I'd still be calling it vote splitting, man.
I mean, like, also voting for what you believed in got us so much when fucking Donald Trump got elected.
Yeah, I know Murph says
The
that,
amount
and
of
like
people
I agree
that-
with him in principle, but he also says that because he's in the Social Democratic Party.
Let's get these audience members in here. They wanna join. I am a firm advocate of the proletariat. The Discord server proletariat.
The Discord server proletariat. It
A
might
horse
be
walks
go
into a
over,
bar.
folks.
Bartender, hey, horse, yeah, sure.
Ah, okay.
Okay. What about Irene?
Yeah, it's fucking over, guys.
It's over. They won't let me up because of woke. True. True. Emma is actually fake woke.
Okay, Crawley's underperforming in
I never got to
Milwaukee.
be
He's
woke.
only up 1 with 36% in.
Dude, this is gonna be some fuck-ass coalition like the Michigan one
This
ended
is
up being.
gonna be
Holmes gonna win.
nonsense.
Dude, oh my gosh. You know when you made that primary thing in that simulator and it was like Hong loses by 1 vote and it was the weirdest map? It's gonna be that.
So turns out I'm the fucking genius.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like the most random one ever.
Turns out I am smart. And when I get made fun of for joke maps, I don't make them as jokes, but I just put out maps. I get made fun of because they're apparently wrong, you're stupid. No, I'm cooking here. I cooked.
There is
I
a great
know.
realignment happening right now, to be fair. Yeah, it's gonna be Crowley and Flanagan, like, oh my gosh.
Good thing for you is that Cook is probably gonna win. But it's not over because of the underperformance in Milwaukee. Crowley's won Jefferson County. Crowley's
Check
doing
mark react.
Oh my gosh.
more. Dane County coming. 32% of Dane County's in. Hong's only up about 1 point.
Like
one-
1.5, yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 points. That's pitiful.
Because Royce, but combined with Royce, she's up like 12 points. Damn it. Fucking. Damn it. Come on. Okay. We must all
Duloc
keep
come in.
ourselves safe,
Crowley's ahead.
apparently.
48% in. Crowley's up there.
Well, Packer Crowley +6, but it's 5% in, so whatever. Otagami is like neck and neck. Crowley plus 100 votes, 18%, and that's promising. That one is like, it's Eastern Wisconsin, so it should be more Crowley, but it was also like it was one of the lesser ones of Eastern Wisconsin.
That's
for
also
Crowley.
18% in Otagami.
Joan
It
Fisher
is, but
has
it's still a
recommended
lot
that
of
we
votes
call
in Otagami.
Crowley Jasmoid Crockett.
That's
We're having a discussion in the stage chat.
Jasmoid Crockett.
Jasmoid Crockett. I think we should get the proletariat in here. They are the same person.
Oh, that's okay.
Crowley, LARP, I pull. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just like at least Jasmine Crockett like had a little bit of charisma with like the amount of like Trump bashing she did when she was in Congress and like on those like on the courts and the trials when they were like appointing people. But man, Crowley just does not seem to have any form of actual emotion. No motion, no hose.
the thing.
No bands.
Crowley, the thing is, he might not have charisma, but I mean, at least he has something. Not something, but he's
Dude,
not a whack job.
The
He
fact
said
we have
that
to
calling
say-
him establishment is a racial slur, is what he said.
Yeah, and like also just being the Democratic
Rebecca
candidate is not
Cook
enough
has been
anymore.
declared winning.
Okay, that's good. I mean, not surprising, but good. Yeah.
Yeah, he compared it to the Emerald.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ! I saw him compare it to a slur, but I didn't see him compare it to literally. The
Yeah, no, he said calling me establishment is
Hung
like
is
a
up in
racial
Outagamie
slur.
County.
What?
Hung is taking the lead in Outagamie County.
We're just gonna pronounce it differently every time.
Outagamie.
Oh, Crowley's winning Brown. Crowley's winning Brown.
Brown.
Crowley's-
Okay.
That's Green
Crowley's
Bay.
winning
That's
Brown?
Green Bay.
I know that's Green Bay. Yeah,
I
that's
didn't.
not.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry. Wisconsin expert over here.
I am the Wisconsin expert, actually.
Yep, and I'm the South Carolina expert.
And what else am I an expert in?
Ahmed
This-
Hassan only has 123 votes. I forgot about Minnesota.
For all
Peggy
he
is up 15 points, 5% in. And it's like
based.
And Anoka
Hey,
County, which is northern exurbs of Minneapolis, is like fully in, and then it's just rurals besides that.
Yeah, just a bunch of rules.
But,
Shout out
like,
to Lincoln.
Peggy being up by 5,000 votes, but that's pretty good.
That is
But-
very good.
Flanagan winning Anoka County by 17% is really good.
Yeah. Oh, Klobuchar's winning by 90%. Oh, every single county. Who could have seen this coming, folks? Wow, Minnesota
votes.
counts fast. I take back what
More
I said
votes.
earlier.
Marathon County is for Hong right now by 4 votes.
That one should be
That
one should be likely Hong. That one should be like Hong plus 10.
She's up 4
the
votes to
Republican
74.
Minnesota governor is Lisa DeSmuth 46, Lindell 30, Kendall Qualls 20, and it's 7% in.
Crowley's winning Barron by with 2% in, 32 to 26.
Yeah, it seems like DeMuth is doing better in the Twin Cities area, and Lindell is doing better in Rochester, so like in the other cities and the rurals.
Oh,
just aren't really in
Ozaki,
yet.
17% of Ozaki County's in. Crowley's up 48 to 28%.
And
He's
Paxton
he's
is
winning
trending
by-
for a good reason.
This is so weird because Hong is underperforming in Dane County, and Crowley's underperforming
Ozaki
in Milwaukee.
is one of the strongest Crowley counties. I mean, that's a WoW county. Like that, Waukesha, Ozaki, and Washington, the WoW counties are expected to be Crowley safe. So that
Okay,
one's
Hong
not
is-
even the most
hold
damning
on,
one.
Hold on. More
Milwaukee is
Dane counties come
promising.
in. 45% of Dane counties in. Hong is up by 3.
Okay, but look at Milwaukee. Milwaukee was expected to be, like maybe. I was thinking it would be like Crowley plus 6 or 7, and it's like Crowley plus 1.5. That's good for Fran. This is gonna be Hong is gonna like either win or lose by like 1 vote, and it's just gonna be the most random fucking map.
Forest County,
It's literally
1% of Forest County in, and it's 2 to 2.
It's literally just city versus rurals because Republicans are doing what they did in Michigan, where they just vote in the Democratic primary because they don't have a competitive one. And so it's just going to be rural versus urban pretty much, with Milwaukee being the only kind of
This is going to be
Yeah, but
tight.
Republicans were supposed to vote for Hong because they thought that she was going to be the easy candidate to beat.
See, we all thought that maybe Abdel Said, but like also Haley Stevens is equally terrible electorally in the general.
Yeah.
But then they all voted Haley
13%
Stevens,
in.
which is why the rurals went so far Haley compared to what people thought was going to happen, because Mike Rogers is the only Republican that was on the ballot really in Michigan, or the only one who had a chance at least. I don't know if there was anyone else.
He was the only one.
Forrest is 50-50 Hong Crowley with 4 votes in.
2-2. Yeah.
And 4 votes is 1%, which means they have like 400 votes. That makes sense for Forrest, though. That's
Hong
one
is
of the
winning in
smallest
Dunn
counties.
County with 9 in.
They never do that well. They voted for
what
Stevens.
county?
They vote for moderate Dems.
Dunn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
Dunn.
DUNN.
Yeah.
Gore County, Kelda Royce, 100% of the votes.
True Patriots in
Door
Door
County getting 8%
True
of the votes
Patriots.
so far in Door is pretty crazy.
True Patriots,
100% of the vote. No, I think Roy's for Door.
I am a
Just
true
how?
It's very.
Hong is winning in Kenosha, with 52 in, 42 to 40.
Like.
This is interesting.
This is
I'm happy
so
it's super close because
stupid.
that makes it so interesting.
Thanks, Evers. I'd rather just
Important
know that we're not
proof,
going to be
my brother.
fucked for the next 4 years than then have it be close.
Okay, you're not going to be
Straight up and
fucked with
down.
David Crowley. You're not going to be completely fucked.
Yeah, we're
He's
not gonna be fucked.
that
Like,
bad.
electorally, it's gonna be fine. We'll get a trifecta. But what the fuck is he gonna do? Like, with Hong, we're already guaranteed to get the state senate, basically, because of just how the year is and the map is fair now. The state assembly, we'd probably lose with Hong. But at least Hong would, like, do something. Crowley's just not gonna do anything.
Would Hong even win? That's a 50-50 race with her, basically.
I think
Would
she'd
it-
win.
would
I think
Crowley
she'd
win?
Would yeah, Crowley would win.
Crowley
that's-
wins.
I mean, Crowley is just
He's not controversial.
Democrat.
Is he?
He's like Democrat normie lib. He's not really known either. Like he's
That's the issue, right? Like, if you're not known,
Crowley
Well,
is
better to be
controversial
not
because
known
of
than
how
you
he
do.
came back into this thing, but
yeah.
why does it show 5 out of 150? I've never seen that before.
Important tweet on my timeline.
Oh, out of
Coworker
150
talking about good
speakers,
morning.
okay.
Lamau, fuck you. Retweet.
Also, the Waukesha's 80% in. Ozaki and Washington are both about 40% in. Like Dorr's
Apparently
75. So like a lot of the eastern Wisconsin ones are in, and a lot of northern and western Wisconsin just is like barely in at all. Dane's
Warren
only
is winning
45 and
Douglas.
Milwaukee's 62, and so like the more favorable Crowley counties are the ones that are in mostly.
I will say this. Oh, Crowley's now up. He's up 2 points in Milwaukee with 62 in. But this is
That's
from
amazing for Fran. for
But
that
this is from a vote hub. Francesca Hong is overperforming expectations in Milwaukee County, while Crowley's outperforming expectations everywhere else.
It's like Stevens like massively overperformed in the rurals, but just did horrible in the Detroit 3 counties.
But Crowley's doing well in Dane, so that's a little bit different.
That's more like it's still polling. I hate polls.
It's not
Polls
over.
don't matter, as I tweeted.
But they matter less than primaries, because primary polls are usually way more off.
Polls with 1 L's, folks. No, I'm just kidding.
Polls with an E.
Fucking Poles. I'm Polish, I can say it. Stupid fucking
40
Pole.
40% is in overall, but 45% in Dane
Dobry
County, and she's
kurwa.
only up 3 points.
For the primary, we use vibes exclusively for now. True.
The
There's
Dane
all in
votes that are
Polish.
left
Kurwa match.
must heavily go for Hong. But I will say this: I think Hong wins because of the later votes coming in will benefit her most likely. That's not necessarily so, but I think it will.
You think
But
more
even
degens
then, I'm not
are
100%
Hong
in.
voters?
I'm just saying that
it's about Crowley plus 2 statewide now. There was just some drops.
Grr.
This is looking like it's gonna be tough, but I
40%
think Hong
state,
wins by like 2.
All the polls, of course, we should just ban polls. All the polls were like, oh,
No.
Fran plus 25, so Fran voters are just like, so why should I vote?
Yeah, that's the issue. Is like, also all the gambling sites were like 99% Hong win. Like,
I
we
hate
need
that
to ban
people
shit
take
like
the
that.
gambling sites seriously, because you shouldn't, and they're not prediction markets. Sue me, Polymarket or Kalshi.
They
Like,
are gambling.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need to.
If I ever take a Polymarket or a Kalshi deal, please
I'm boycotting.
I have been. That is a sign of Emma being kidnapped. Go
Yes.
find them. Go find
No,
them.
I'm boycotting you. I'm boycotting.
yeah. If that ever happens, like, yeah.
I'm leading a mass protest.
Like, we are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
We are Charlie Kirk.
This is just so damn this is a very weird primary. 59% Dane County. Hong is up to now 5 points. Her margin's about 5 with 59
let me check in on Minnesota. It's 13% in, Flanagan plus 7. Flanagan's looking good. Michelle Tafoya has been declared for the Republican side. Obviously, Klobuchar's been declared.
Obakar.
DeMuth is looking to be good, but it's not enough as in for me to make a projection there. Matt Little.
DeMuth is underperforming in Anoka for the governor. She's underperforming there.
Yeah.
Should be up more in
Ned
Anoka.
Lamont, Luke Brown. Let me look at South Carolina for a second. Yeah, okay, yeah, Graham and Norman were called. And it's not even close between Norman and Fry anymore. And it's pretty much at Hall, and it says over 95%. Some more drops. It's still Crowley +2, just with more of the vote in.
I still think Hong is probably the favorite, but it's going to be tight. And a tight primary is not good for her at this point.
A tight primary is just not good. I don't like this.
I like them because it makes things more interesting to look at.
It makes things more fun for now, and then in a few years.
Yeah, it's more fun when you when you don't have any stakes in it. But like I'd like to see my state government do some things. Which
I
hasn't
was
happened
very
in a while.
interested in
And
the
the last thing that
Iowa
happened
Republican governor.
was Scott Walker, Robin Voss.
I can
The Iowa
confidently say
Republican
that tight
governor
races
is
are
tough.
not fun. When you have like some form of actual vested opinion.
14% in Minnesota, and it's currently Flanagan +7.
Another percent, and it's still almost exactly Crowley +2.
This is going to be one where we wait a bit.
Yovoy Avotar.
Crowley's up by about
Poor
7,000
Paula
votes.
Royce.
Crowley's still doing well in Brown County, which I know isn't like a super populous county, but that is like a big city with Green Bay being in it. So it's like one of the top, 5 biggest counties in the state?
It's like
I know it's more
it's like the
Republican,
third
but
biggest county.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to sound too overconfident.
No, it is. Yeah, the yeah. Kelda Royce should have pulled a Brad Lander and not a Warren. The thing is, she wouldn't have got as much for it because her polling was like 3%, so.
Well, now, right now, she's at 7.5.
Yeah.
Oh, 1% in Washera County's coming? No, that's a different county.
Wait, what?
There's not 2 Waukesha counties. It's Washera? Wushiri?
Okay.
One in the middle of the state.
This is a fun game to play. Which county does he mean? Oh, Washera. That's a very rural county. There's like about 10 people that live there. That's like probably the 5th least
There's
populous.
about 20 between Crowley's up 15 to 11.
I mean, that one should be good for Hong, but I don't really care because it has like 10 people. There's 20 votes in, and that's already 1%, so that's like 200 voters.
But that could matter for if
it's gonna be this close, it could matter. Also, I think Republicans are doing the thing they did in Michigan as well, because like the rurals in western and like northern and central Wisconsin should be pro Hong. That is just how it normally goes there, as those are the more populous areas. But it's not. And the same phenomenon happened in Michigan. So I do think it's Republicans voting in the Democratic primary, because we have open primaries, so you can vote in whatever one you want.
But wouldn't that help Hong, though?
But only one. What?
In theory, that should help Hong, because Republicans want the weaker.
But that's what we were thinking in
confusing.
Michigan too. But maybe they were actually just scared of El Sayed, because they were like, "This is a bad year for Republicans. We can't let this happen." But I don't know.
I'm looking for Dane County.
Republicans just want moderate
in.
Dems. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they do not want Fran to win. They didn't want Abdul to win because the fucking betting market I always close it and it just reopens itself after a few minutes. I don't care what Polymarket or Kalshi are saying. Fuck Polymarket, fuck Kalshi.
True. True.
Oh my gosh.
True. Nuke. I need things to be sent to me on my straw page. That would be fun.
So apparently in like wait, hold on. In wait, where is it?
Call it for Kelderoys, I guess.
She was hung 13 minutes ago. She's winning like Madison the city by only 11.
Wow, damn. Yeah, I will say, by the way, though, if anyone says Kelderoys is, like, bought out by the establishment, no, she's not, man. She's been in Madison politics for ages.
They are saying that about that one, Montana.
Bushra?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think she is. I think she was just dumb. No offense to her.
That's my opinion.
All the offense
She is
to her,
probably
actually.
just a
She
dumb
should have
fool.
dropped out, man. She got 4%. And, I mean, Daniel Biss is, like, a soft progressive, but still pro-Israel, so bad. Like, but we could have got Kat. And that one is, like, North Chicago, so duh, it's gonna go Dem.
Stupid Floyd. Should have dropped that.
Okay, about 37% is in Washington
That's
County,
crazy.
and it's Crowley 44-37.
Yeah, Washington is one of Crowley's best ones, obviously.
And he's underperforming.
That's oddly close for a WoW county. For
Iron
one
County
of the World of Warcraft
reporting
counties,
in-
that's pretty close.
Iron County, Francesca hung 42%, Joel Brennan 28%. Granted, this is 3 votes to 2 votes to 1 vote for Crowley.
What website are you looking at, Ivar?
270towin.com.
I've never used that on like for this.
Well, Iron, it is still in that way for DDHQ as well.
Yeah, DDHQ is always the fastest one, but I use VoteHub sometimes because they're more detailed. And then there's New York Times.
Did you hear VoteHub? Did you hear VoteHub for like their predictions? I've started using Kalshi.
Yeah, their predictions are bad, but if you want like precinct detail on geography, VoteHub, and if you want fast DDHQ, 270 is good though. I do like that website. There's a ridiculous amount of ads on it. Last time I looked though.
Yeah, it's Kalshi ads, of course.
Yeah. I can send you the DDHQ link if you do want this website.
To be fair, this 270 to win is actually feeding off of Decision Desk HQ for its stuff.
That's funny. So the numbers all accurate, but when they call a race, don't listen to that. DDHQ calls are so stupid.
Folks. We have another drop in Dane County. 75% is in. Hong is up 42-37. That's fucking pathetic for Hong.
Junge. That's bad even with Hong and
so-
Royce combined against Crowley. That's bad.
They're only even combined. They're only up 47-42.
It's so hover. It's so hover.
It is hover. It's French hover.
Funny how Mandela Barnes is still getting 3% of votes.
Thanks, Kelderoys.
This, I don't know.
Your career's done,
It's still
Kelderoys.
super close. This is still going to be super close.
I mean, she does still have her assembly seat because assembly is is every 4 years, and the Senate's also every 4 years.
There's a lot more votes right now for Milwaukee than Dane at this point. He's only up 4.5 in
Odd
Dane.
that Milwaukee's so close. Milwaukee is like half black, half white, but on the Democratic side, it's like obviously black people vote more Democrat than white people. Though white people do still vote like Dem plus 20 there, so I guess there might, or maybe black voters are just voting more Hong. I mean, that could also be the case.
But Milwaukee is supposed to be what? Crowley plus like 5, 6, maybe like up to 8 points.
like plus 6. Hey, Joan.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't have to be really quiet, but I can talk.
Wow.
I'm in the other room. I'm ASMR voting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, I think it's
over?
going to be really close. Wisconsin counts votes really weird, so I wouldn't call it yet, but I think it's a toss-up.
Oh yeah, let me
In
take a peek
Wisconsin.
at Minnesota. 14% in Flanagan plus 7 still. And
Okay, so honestly, right now, Hong's
Duluth
numbers are
is
holding up from the polls because she was getting 42, 38, 39. So her numbers are holding up. It's just Crowley's are going. The crowd is, just consolidating around him.
It sucks that he's the one instead of Rodriguez. I thought she was way better than him.
I'd rather Barnes than.
Well, he has the you know what.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this true?
I don't know.
Barnes was an S pest, supposedly.
Wait, where is?
Not
Oh, I have to open my fucking phone.
Apparently from any NYT. Hold on, I gotta go because apparently in NYT, with 95% in total write-ins beat David Crowley and Francesca Hong.
What?
This is from NYT.
Well,
But
New York
Joe
Times
is
is
tweeting
also
about it.
slow, but what?
But it's with 95% in. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in general.
Yeah, I need to see this. Oh, for Fond du Lac. Why
Yeah,
is
that's-
total write-ins at 45% on New York Times? That has to be a misinput, right? Because on here it has it as normal.
Oh, hold on,
95%.
hold on. Another drop came in Milwaukee. 74% in. Crowley's barely winning it.
Whoa!
It's
literally
44-8 to
1 point
43-7.
difference. Okay.
Not even.
It's not Jover. It's only Crowley plus 1 right now. Okay, Fran might still win this. It's not Fran Chover, folks. Menominee County it just reported its entire county at once, and it's Hong plus 9. Now Menominee County is 100% Native American because it's all a reservation. So
A lot of Native American reservations aren't 100% native, though.
well, okay, it's like 95%, but like it's the only place in the state that is like basically fully.
The whole county is like a reservation.
Yeah, and then there's a little bit of the reservation that spills into Shawano as well.
Thank you, Lorraine. Final Wisconsin governor prediction: Barnes plus 0.1.
Thanks, Lorraine.
Thanks, Lorraine.
I'm assuming Lorraine is Hope posting or Cope posting.
I have no idea. That was an hour ago.
Like usual.
Oh, fuck it. What's
My friend just said, I don't think Hong's going to win by 20 anymore. I'm calling it for Peggy Flanagan.
John Larson lost.
It'll be alright if it happens in a non-swing
Stop the
state. No, we
count.
actually need Hong to win this. Just symbolically.
It
We
would
had
be nice.
Abdul win. If Hong wins this, we can say,
Then we're
look,
done.
socialists can win swing states.
Progressives have had too much. The Democrats need to be balanced.
Well, we're a majority of the base, to be fair.
I do think Hong is probably cooked. I think it's like 60-40 Crowley, which sucks because he's not any more electable than she is.
Yeah. It's so fucked because the Republicans give them like their red meat, like Roe v. Wade, like anti-trans, like mass deportations, but Democrats don't give their base any red meat. Even though like the most obvious one, Medicare for all, would be extremely popular even among independents and like not too unpopular with Republicans. I mean, Medicare, like.
Oh,
like,
another
universal
drop
healthcare
just
is, like,
came in.
70% popular
I don't know where, but 56 in Crowley went up
I
a bit.
agree.
It's now 41.2 to 39.9.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just let it go, bro.
Ridiculous. Damn it. If Kelda had the courage, she wouldn't have done this. She announced like an entire year ago. Like, she announced September 2025, ridiculously early.
Lorraine isn't upset with Kyle. True.
I still think Hong's the favorite because she'll get the more later votes from Dane and Milwaukee County. I think she ends up winning Milwaukee.
There is a chance that she went. You know, it's not going to happen, but there's a small chance that Crowley wins Dane and Hong wins Milwaukee. It is possible with the numbers. That would be the funniest chance. The votes are split 50-50 exactly in the state. Crowley wins Dane and Hong wins Milwaukee. That would be the funniest possibility.
I think we're gonna be late into the night with this race.
Yeah, this is gonna be
well, at least you have something interesting to talk about.
This is true.
Yeah. I wonder if New Zealand is awake at this point. Or yeah, it's like
Here's
noon.
Yeah, you have a look clock over there, Anna.
Let me look at my Wellington widget.
Oh yeah, it's later than noon there. It's like what, 2 o'clock?
It is yeah, it's 2:04, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I added Wellington to my clock widget along with
Okay, Hong's
London
back
and
at
Munich.
40. It's Hong's down by about like 1.06%. The votes left, I think she's got it because I think the votes left will favor Hong. It's the more
I
later
agree
day
that they will
should
probably
count.
favor Hong, but I can't say she has it when it's this close. I just can't. I can't make a call.
I'm not calling it. I'm just saying what I think is the most likely outcome.
DDHQ be like called for Kelderoys.
Man, I haven't been on Twitch in a very long time, and I haven't like ever watched it on Twitch, but my front page is full, absolutely chock full of chess streams now.
Oh my gosh, they know. I thought you were gonna say like
Minecraft,
like NSFW, because that's basically what Twitch is full of now.
Patriots are tuning in. Thank you, Bloodtops.
Let's go, chess streams. If you type in my
Hello,
chat, I can
Bloodtops.
make you a VIP on the Twitch side as well.
I'm working on it.
Alright.
59% in. Crowley's up by about 5,000 votes.
I'm so tired, shit.
I know Mari
Bedtime.
chess. I've heard of the
Wait,
first and the
let-
fourth one of
let
those
Irene
as well, but I don't watch
Let her
them.
speak. Wait, no, she left before. No, you guys, no.
What?
Penny Flanagan's still holding.
I need to ask a question to speak. No one moved her up. I'm gonna
We'll
ping
let
her.
you speak.
Hello?
It didn't. Will we?
Dude, I was on the fucking plane. Dude, I hate going on long flights. The guy in front, across, not the seat directly in front of me, but the one across the aisle in front of that guy was while he was browsing Twitter looking at Daily Wire posts, and then he closed Twitter and opened up Microsoft Word and started working on a book apparently that he's writing because he had the title in there and it was alt hist of what if Jesus was never born and the Bible was never written.
Wait, what?
I just saw a title like, "What if Jesus was never born?" And he was writing it.
We got Zoomer Historian on my plane.
Okay, that is crazy alt hist, because that's like, first of all, that's just like not what normal alt hist would be about, but also
Okay,
it's like 2,000 years of history now.
Hong's got it within about 3,000 votes with 60% in.
It's not friend over.
Hong's gonna take the lead any minute now, I
It's not
think.
yeah, it's a 0.82 margin. It's 4,000 votes statewide.
I remember when
This is-
people thought Stevens was gonna win at some
It's
point.
the gubernatorial election, the primary.
This is the gubernatorial primary for Wisconsin. Yes.
El Sayed narrowly wins. Flanagan wins by 6.
Wait, hold on. Out of Wisconsin 8, apparently Katrina DeVille was doing well there.
Oh, Katrina's primary. So is she not cooked after the controversy about the person who we will not name here?
Wait, huh? I am not tapped in.
All right. Well,
I gotta go. I saw something about it on Twitter.
What does their name rhyme with?
Yeah, what does their name rhyme with?
she
Okay, so with 43% in, Mark Scheffler at 36, DeVille at 31, Rick Croson at 31. So it's basically a three-way race. DeVille is up in Wapaka with this is in Brown County, Crossan's up, and he's up and he's winning. He won Door County. This is a very interesting.
Wow, she's doing better than I thought she would. Interesting.
She'll still lose to General if she makes it, but
I mean, well, this one is also like a lean R seat. The natives voting Crossan's interesting.
62% in. Hong's got it within 2,000 votes.
Holy shit.
Okay, it's because Dane County is 85% in, and it's Hong 43, Crowley 37.
The trends are becoming worse and worse, and that mean as in everything is urban versus rural now. It used to be for the primaries on the Democratic side, it was like the whole state versus Milwaukee or the West and Central versus East, but now it's just urban versus rural like everything else. Very sad.
Hi, Hunter Biden. I appreciate you being on my timeline.
Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden, is he talking about how actually that's a meth pipe again?
I have no idea. I just saw a video of him.
Dude, I bet Mandela wishes he didn't drop out now.
Oh, okay, hold on. According to Polls and Politics Tracker,
Isn't that guy dead?
hold on. Is Polls and Politics Tracker like a good if they're saying something, it's like kind of probably accurate?
Yeah, they kind of post like everything. Like they're an aggregate for like everything. What are they saying?
But they're posted the Wisconsin Democratic primary for governor is basically a reverse Michigan. Hong equals Stevens, not like ideology, but like result wise. Crowley equals AES. He's like, would still say Hong has a narrow path. She needs a strong showing from Dane, but I'd rather be Crowley. So that's a nonpartisan saying, it's gonna be tight, but I'd rather be Crowley.
I think Hong is AES and Crowley is Stevens. Just like the massive underperformance of Hong, the rurals shifting oddly towards Crowley. I think they're dead wrong on that. I think the parallels are with Hong and AES and Crowley and Stevens.
Dane is the Detroit here. Dane is the Detroit.
I would argue that no. I think Milwaukee is Wayne County, Detroit, and then Wow County is the other ones, and then Madison is Grand Rapids. Because Grand Rapids is the one that always votes for the progressive, and it's like the second biggest one.
Here, but population of the state wise,
yeah, Milwaukee's like 1 million people, and Dane's like 600,000.
Wait, Milwaukee has more people?
Yeah, like way more.
Isn't the city of Milwaukee like
from Hong?
4x Madison, I think?
What?
Isn't the city of Milwaukee like 4x the size of Madison?
No, it's not that, because the city of Milwaukee is 650K. The city of Madison's about 300K. But the county-wise, Milwaukee County is a little over 1 million, and Dane is about 600K.
Okay.
Dane is like not Milwaukee. Madison's like the fastest growing place though, and Milwaukee has been shrinking in numbers ever since NAFTA. So
I was gonna say ever since the Packers left there.
Milwaukee?
Yeah, the Packers used to play at the Milwaukee Brewers Stadium once a year, basically, or something like that. They always had games in Milwaukee until they just decided not to do it anymore. They did it because Milwaukee is so much more populous than Green Bay, and they had a stadium, so why not?
Dude, owning a house near Lambeau you must make so much money. Assuming you have like a front yard, you must make so much money.
Just to let people park, yeah.
You let people park, you have a cooler with water, with Miller Lite, you have you have like some snacks and whatnot. You can charge like enough, you'll make some good money, but a little less than in the stadium, and like that
if you have
sweet
a
spot.
grill, if you have a grill and can make a hot dog, how much money
Brats,
is
even
making
better,
out of that?
brats.
Correct.
Oh man, I want brats now, dude. Those brats you made were really good.
Nice, yeah. They were pretty realistic.
Yeah.
Apparently, this is actually a fair point. Someone put on August 4th. But it was about how LCR was getting heavily outspended. Someone's
Yeah.
like, I see people are arguing that Hong's spending disadvantage isn't as stark. Well, for one, yes, CROWLEY has a lot of pack money sending out ads. And then you have to think of this relatively. Hong has spent under $100,000 and her opponents are in the millions, so it's a worse ratio than AES. That's actually a good point.
Spending fucking, what is she, fucking stupid? Why is she not spending money?
Chatter
Un-
Uncle
Because he
Ted
had it in the
46
bag.
said, speaking of which, how would a Brewers World Series affect this race? I don't know. I have no clue actually.
But like, genuinely, Hong did run a really bad campaign.
This is true.
She kind of fumbled this. El Sayed was like locked in.
Yeah, El Sayed is an amazing candidate. It just like has an amazing wit, which is very good.
He's a lot like 2008 Barack Obama.
Like Hong has too much like dirt, and she's still like, you can tell she's still woke 1.0 in 2026, which is just not okay for especially for a tight race like this.
Yeah, it's just not very popular.
Yeah, I don't know. She needs to focus on the economy.
6 for 8 for 58 yards and a touchdown.
It's literally 0.5. It's CROWLEY 0.5 right now.
Minnesota. Who the fuck is Billy Norton? Why is he leading in Pine County?
What?
The write-ins?
Senate or governor? What race?
Look, Pine County for Minnesota Senate.
Oh, Minnesota. I was like, what's Pine County?
Who the fuck is
I
this?
see that, Nord.
Billy Nord, 693 votes. Bro, what?
Wait, for Senate?
Yeah.
For Michigan Senate Dems, yeah. Or Minnesota,
damn.
sorry.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Republicans.
This reminds me of the Ahmad Hassan County.
Truth, Supernova. Ahmed Hassan's actually gonna win, folks.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Alright, I gotta go.
So anyways.
Hello. Oh,
Why did you go back to the audience?
Bye-bye.
Did she leave on her own? What happened?
Since I do have to worry about being progressive for at Lorraine, bracket, and I'm assuming that we don't have to worry about that. Fuck you, Hong. Up the rock, Crowley. Let's go, Craig. Up the rock, Crowley.
Thanks for the follow. Evar Forkbeard, thanks for the follow.
Alright, folks, I'm back.
Yay.
Hit 80 followers. Let's go.
It's huge. Yeah, that was me. Hashtag ready.
Goal achieved. Nice.
So this margin in Wisconsin is exactly 0.5%. I'd rather be Hong right now, but this is going to be real. It might come down to the 3 a.m. absentee ballots in Milwaukee County.
Wow.
I head out. I'll see you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
We must rig the ballots for the great Francisca Hong and the late absentee ballots in Milwaukee. We must make Hong win.
We
must steal the election.
The election.
We must rig the ballots. The election.
The riggers.
For the last 8 years, this country has been run by.
Well, it seems like Tony Evers apparently looks smarter than we all thought he did.
Tony Evers, man.
By the power invested in me by the giant bald bird. The president shall not be.
I love that Lincoln shows up in all of them.
No, because they got rid of him after the one where he slapped Trump twice. He didn't
yeah.
show up versus Biden, and then they replaced him with Teddy Roosevelt versus Kamala. Shout out to Teddy. That's the GOAT.
Oh, hey, Aliana. We are live on Twitch, so, you know. But if you want to talk, you can. Oh, no, okay.
Next person that joins, I'm whipping out the fem voice.
What?
Whipping out the
Yeah.
femboys. What's wrong with that?
Fem voice.
I wasn't sure if
Oh.
you if I heard you right or not.
I thought you said femboys.
Yeah, I thought you said
No,
femboys.
I wish!
It's like,
Here,
what?
here, Mr. Speaker, here.
No.
Speaker Biden.
Oh, I love Joe Biden.
Maybe Dodgy
Here.
Dave will answer.
Joe Biden supporter, fellow Joe Biden supporter. That is peak. That is aura.
Dude, I love Joe Biden.
Here. Fucking here. True peak.
We love Joe Biden.
I'm not gonna, in NZPS, I'm not gonna, like, change all of the convention, obviously. Like, I think the one thing I'm definitely gonna change, though, is currently, if there's a division, they just say a division is called for. Like, that's boring. Division, clear the lobby.
Oh, fuck. I have to play the Dodgers in the playoffs? Oh, God.
Follow me back on the main, Logan.
Who's Logan?
There is Logan the First.
Oh, I know who that is.
They are mutuals with me on their alt account, but not on their main. And it's bothering.
The same with you, Emma, with, like, Nicholas.
Who the hell is Nicholas?
What? Oh, Nikolai.
Nicholas J.
He
Fuentes?
finally followed me on his main.
Oh, Nikolai is in
he's a mutual on my private account. His private account is a mutual of. But now he finally followed my main on his main.
Fire.
I remember you in BGS saying you were going to DM him to see if his vote was accurate.
I did DM him, and he left me on red.
Didn't we just throw out that vote?
We did, because there's no way it was him. He has 50,000 followers. He's not voting in a GovSim.
We throw out a lot of communist votes.
Yeah, well, because I mean, a lot of them were fake. Or just unverified. To be fair, I verified all of the Twitter votes, besides the ones which I personally got, because I know that they were real, because I was the one that
ones
got
I
them.
personally got.
Yeah, because you were the one who got them. But yeah, no matter what the party was, I verified it if it wasn't one that one of us two already knew about.
Or people in the server.
Well, it's someone in the server, but there's Discord votes most.
Oh, there's no fake Discord votes.
The gap narrows. It's 2,600 votes now.
Yes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's 0.51 of a gap.
Well, Tony Evers looks less stupid.
Well, okay.
Not ideology, but prediction-wise, everyone thought he's going to automatically lose by 20. What are you doing, you idiot?
I don't think he's going to talk
false.
about politics after this one, though. I think he's just going to... Because I know he's retiring, but I don't think, like, he's going to... I think he's fully retired from politics, not just from running.
77 in Milwaukee, it's still 44-33, or sorry, 44-43.
Crazy.
This is bad for... like.
I dislike Calder Royce in this very moment.
Pretty reasonable, I think.
Wait, hold on, is this accurate? Crowley's winning in Columbia County.
I wonder if Calder Royce feels guilty or not. Like, if you're the one who vote split the socialist vote, do you feel guilty?
No.
I would.
I wouldn't. Earn your votes. Not every vote is guaranteed because of ideology. If you want to run, run.
I voted Social Democratic Party of the UK.
Well, then that's your decision to vote whoever you want. I don't judge people based on the way they vote.
Wow. Not even the bloody wanker himself?
I don't judge him because he votes for the
Shout out Murph.
SPD, or the SDP, sorry. But I don't judge him for that. I judge him because he's British. There's a difference here. There's a difference.
Patriot.
That one Florida woman that called the cops on someone who had a British accent. He knows we won that war.
Patriot.
Oh,
no, that's
whoa,
patriotic.
whoa,
Praxis.
whoa. Hong's got it within 1,000.
Oh,
About 900 votes because Dane Foley is in. Sorry, 92 in. And it's 43-36. So that's basically going to be the final result.
Oh, that's so ridiculous. Milwaukee's 77 in, and I feel like the north side might be counting slower, and the north side is the more African-American part of it, so that's what worries me.
It's going to be really tight.
It's going to
And
be...
I like
I
that.
need to open a vote hub because I need to see the Milwaukee precincts, because the Milwaukee precincts, which ones it is completely decides us at this point. Because of the remaining votes, Milwaukee's like half of them. Hold on. What is that? Okay. Wisconsin governor. Okay, I got the vote hub up.
Libertarians are against the government death squads who roam the streets shooting random people for fun. And it's a Libertarian Party of New Hampshire.
Vote share. Wow, yeah. Also, because the north side, so you can see in this map, because this is like how much of the precincts voted for them. The north side here, the African American majority area, just like votes way less. Like, so that also probably helped Fran. And then you can also see the county border is right here and right here. The African American part is like 80% Crowley, and the white part is like 70% Hong. Kenosha's an interesting one. I didn't expect that one to go so green. Wow, even the Renfair area is green. Shout out the Wisconsin Renfair. Green
Who do you
being
think,
Hong
with
and
the
purple being
looking
Crowley.
at the precincts, who do you think's favored?
I don't know. Wow, the west side of Madison voting Crowley, I did not see. Oh, that's because the west side of Madison is like 20% Kelderoys. Because like the west side is like the more moderate side, but they're still like social democrats. So, I'm sorry, what did you say, Swindy?
Damn, that's bad for Hong if they're voting 20% Roys.
Yeah, it's like 17% average. And like look at this map. Like this, the belt line here, like this highway is like the southern border of Madison, and then this road is like the eastern border. And so you can see the west side is like voting like has Crowley in first place. Now Maple Bluff and Shorewood Hills are the rich exclaves, so those voting Crowley overwhelmingly is not surprising. Monona is like a pretty inner city suburb, so like them. But that one's also because Calderoy is getting like 16% in Monona. Sun Prairie is voting very Hong, interestingly. Fitchburg, Verona. Middleton is pretty swing on this. Wow, okay,
So
yeah,
does this,
some of
like-
these rural counties are just don't have precincts yet.
So does this kind of favor Hong?
It's more favorable towards Hong. I need to... Oh yeah, vote density.
Do I have a good gift for this?
Oh man, that vote density is crazy. The like Whitefish Bay, Shorewood, are the more richer parts of Milwaukee County. They're voting a lot. I mean, look at that. And then this is downtown Milwaukee here, but this is like Shorewood, Whitefish Bay. They're voting a lot. the suburbs as well, and then the north side, the black majority part's just like not voting. They said we're not gonna vote. It's not our moment.
I like that this is super close. It at least makes something interesting.
I wish they had a layer, because they have margins, they have winners, and they have vote share. I wish that they had whatchamacallit, how much of the vote is left per county. I wish that they had that, or per precinct, because if I had that data for Milwaukee, now there's gonna be more. It's gonna be more for the north side. So I don't know, but the north side also doesn't vote as much. The suburbs have oddly low amount, like the west suburbs, Wauwatosa, West Dallas, Greenfield, have an oddly low amount. West Milwaukee has probably has almost reported none, probably, and that's super pro Hong. What?
Dodgers slander on my timeline right now.
I'm sorry,
Who?
you're really quiet. I have no clue what you're saying.
Dodgers slander on my timeline.
Oh,
right
based
Heck
Base.
yeah.
W.
It was like one of the videos where they have like the four guys singing "Day and Night" by Kid Cudi, and then the one guy just be like, "Someone fucking help me!" And it's
Dude.
Shohei Ohtani just like begging for help from Freddie Freeman and Trey Scoble.
Dude, look at
It's
Fran's
now-
margin on the isthmus. So the isthmus is the thin piece of land that makes Madison's downtown between Lake Mendota and Monona, for reference. Look at this.
Shout out to
The isthmus is just like, the margin's ridiculous for Hong.
Rough riding through an isthmus. That's another ERB reference. Real one sec.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but...
Wait, ERB, what? Epic rap battles?
Oh,
Yeah, Epic
oh,
Rap
I know
Battles
Epic
is
Rap
history?
Battles.
Come on. That one's a reference to the Teddy Roosevelt versus Winston Churchill one, I believe.
Oh, I've seen that. I don't remember it, but I do remember seeing it.
Next stream idea, we're doing a tier list of all Epic Rap Battles of history videos.
Hee. I
That would take
second
a
the
while.
motion.
Who the fuck are you? Follow deck.
Who the fuck am I? True question. That's a really good question. Who am I? Why am I
not you.
here?
Some random followed me, and then I clicked on their profile and I went, oh, okay, they're followed by a bunch of people I know.
Oh, a drop came in. It was like neck and neck, but now CROWLEY's up by 3,000.
Oh,
was the
man.
vote, though.
Okay, it's only 0.5, 71%, and
Yeah.
that means we have 29% left. All that matters is Milwaukee at this point. Because the other counties we don't have in, the Green has, like, some people. All of the other... Okay, so the only ones that have people... Rusk has... Does Rusk have Ladysmith, or is that Taylor?
Every seat matters.
But that's like
Every
pretty
vote
much.
matters
But
here.
that's pretty much Republicans. There's not going to be that many voters there. Bayfield has the city of Superior, so that's going to be a big one. Green has like some people who are very progressive.
I will say the thing is,
and then the rest of them just don't have many votes. Milwaukee County is what matters here.
I will say this: this could come down to hundreds, even like tens of hundreds of votes.
I agree. Every
county
vote matters. Milwaukee is the one that matters by far the most right now, though.
It very well could come down to those 3 a.m. absentee ballots.
The absentees.
It's what called it in 2024. I mean,
Do you
it's
think
what was
anyone's still
able-
waiting in line from an hour and a half ago?
doubt it.
Yes. Real Wisconsin patriots are sitting outside still.
Well, because, like, there's not as many, like, polling places in rural areas, but they also have less people. But, like, in urban areas, or, like, in Dane and Milwaukee, there are just a ridiculous amount of, ones, so...
Looks like Han
Looks
got
like-
schlonged. It's not,
Okay,
not,
that's a crazy
it's
thing
not
to
French
say,
over, bro.
chatter.
It is not French over.
But it is not French over. We are so... hack.
We are hacked.
Yeah, see, I've said this from the start. You were dooming at like 9%. I'm like, it's not over. It's going to be tight.
It is extremely tight.
Reference.
Not a reference. I'm just speaking English. I usually do speak in references to some ET thing, to be fair.
That
Election Twitter for those unaware.
for those who don't know.
Okay, hold on.
Calc is short for
Hold
calculator,
on.
by the way.
Hold on.
For the
PE
few who don't
Okay.
know.
Hold on. I think this election is. I'm about ready to call it for Francisca Hong.
You
Because I'm
can't,
looking
man.
at evidence here.
Francisca.
Because
Oh wait,
look,
guys. Oh, I missed a big one, by the way. Winnebago County has Oshkosh and Neenah, and that one is not reporting anyone. That is a huge county.
but okay. But so Milwaukee's absentee votes were cast when Crowley was out of the race.
Oh, so it's for Hong, because some will
it's
be
gonna
for
go heavily
be for Barnes and Rodriguez, but those don't matter because they're not. So the Milwaukee absentees are for Hong, guys.
Huge.
Oh my gosh, are we back? Are we so back? Also, many people don't know that if you have an absentee ballot and then candidates change in the race, in most states you can request to get a new ballot, and you can request your old ballot to be voided, and they can send you a new one. But nobody
This is
knows
true.
that.
You can do a lot of things.
Only not in person early, only absentee, and they can say no, but they'll probably say yes if something happens, like, I don't know, Barnes drops out and Crawley comes in. Oh fuck, my headphones unplugged. 1 second, folks.
Rip.
Okay.
Now it's time to
Veers
shit
and so
on that.
back. Oh man. By the way, chatters, if you guys want to talk in VC on the stream with us, you can join the Discord with ! Discord command. There, I put it in chat.
You can hopefully listen to me pop off.
But yeah, you can talk in VC and be heard on the stream.
This is true. Next person that joins gets to hear me talk in a woman voice.
Wow. Very cool.
True.
I could offer kitten stream if that entices people.
Oh, Freya? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We have her interacting with the other cats now, and Elsa doesn't care too much as long as Freya stays away. Hisses when Freya is like within 15 feet of her. It's kind of hilarious. But she has found kind of a play partner in Annika.
Oh, Winnebago's starting to come in. Continue.
Annika will growl and hiss at Freya, but still kind of play with her begrudgingly, I think.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to play like with the tail toy with the two of them to be like, hey, look, you're playing together, right? But it's not working because they're just fighting each other all the time.
Yeah.
Gently.
There's an estimated
but-
17,000 votes in Winnebago, and it's only 3% in, but they are now starting to report. Winnebago's Oshkosh and Neenah.
Oh wow, Mega Hong too.
So
Yeah.
Hong's gonna win.
Oshkosh is
calling
a
it.
college town, but like not that big of a college, so
At this official moment, with 74% of the vote in, I am officially calling this race for Francisca Hong.
yeah, the Progressive Emma decision desk still disagrees for now, but we hope to make that call soon. Oh man.
I remember I called Canada's election like 6 different ways at 6 different times.
That was funny.
Like I called it the Conservatives win. Oh, the Liberals win. Oh, the Bloc Québécois gets a huge amount of seats. They're the kingmakers.
The Bloc being the kingmakers is just funny. That's the Québécois separatists for those uninformed.
I remain uninformed.
You're the person I'm giving context for on these things mostly, because you're not on election Twitter.
Good.
I'm a Quebec nationalist.
Quebec nationalist lives in Iowa, by the way.
I do not live in Iowa. I live in Papiano. The legendary riding of
Papineau.
of Justin Trudeau. Yep. I said it
Papineau in
correctly. You're
Montreal.
not from
Yeah,
Quebec.
that's Trudeau's old riding.
You're not from Montreal, so you wouldn't know. I am Montreal. You know that, right?
So true. Location.
You are
Iowa
all of
/
Montreal?
Nebraska.
No, I am from Canada. My name is Coach Johnson, folks.
Oh my gosh, not Coach Johnson.
Good afternoon.
Real ones remember Coach Johnson.
True, from the back in the good old days of election of Canada 2025.
I don't think that's how he talked.
I'm pretty sure it was. You know, back in the day, back in 1994.
You're
Coach
alternating
Johnson, you should
between a
speak some
very
French.
racist Canadian accent and a very racist Native American accent.
You should, Coach Johnson, you're Quebecois, you should speak some French.
I will not be doing that. I will be holding a Coach Johnson show in the Canada Gov some Sava
Yeah.
soon. Because it's been a very long time. What did Sava die?
Now it's falling apart. The accent's falling apart.
This is not how
Nine.
Coach Johnson used to speak. I don't know why. I'm
not
Canadian, there's
Canadian
no
anymore.
Canadian accent, no chance in hell, says Chatter.
This was, good afternoon. That is always the one I use for Twitter. When I went on Twitter Spaces.
Hashtag not my
Like I
Coach
did.
Johnson. Wow, Vernon's only 68%, and I mean that's like, so that has like 500 more votes, but it is neck and neck. Trempelo's 63 in, and it's Crowley +3. Yeah, it's just Crowley +3. Wow, Brennan has like 8. That's interesting.
I'm gonna look so good when Hog wins. Because I called it very early.
Yeah, you're good at political calls. This
I
is
am.
very true. Dude,
I
the
very
Canada
rarely
election
get a
was
call
something
wrong.
else.
Canada was an off night. It was very weird. But
Well,
most
because
of the
especially
other
because
time, I get it right.
Newfoundland we have like for an hour, and then after that we have the rest of the Atlantics for like 2 hours, and then the entire country besides BC comes in like pretty much within a half hour of each other.
And it favored the Tories at the time.
Yeah.
The Ontario's results looked very favorable for the Tories. And
Tories
I'm
being
like, okay,
conservative,
that's
for those
it. It's
unaware.
over.
Yeah. How much platform bargaining power does Hong have if she loses with the close margin? Like nothing. Probably nothing. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, 0.
Hong's career is over if she loses.
At what point do they do a runoff election?
We don't do those in Wisconsin. It's just the person
Oh,
with the most votes win. Yeah, it's mostly southern states that do those. The reason
I know South Dakota does. It's 35%. It's the threshold.
Yeah, in most of the southern states they have it so that if if there's no candidate with 50% plus 1 vote or more, then it goes to a runoff of the top 2. And the reason that is because when black people got the right to vote nationwide, there was generally 1 black candidate and like 3 or 4 white candidates, so the vote would be split. So that's why they did the runoff system in most southern states, and they still have that today. And you know, now in Georgia, it doesn't necessarily favor the Republicans, which is the funniest part.
2020 being the huge example.
It favors the
Georgia's
Democrats once again, just like when it was made, right, folks? Hashtag
Because
Democrats
Purdue
are
would've
the
won
real
2020.
racists.
Purdue would have won 2020
Oh,
if
what's up?
not
Trudeau?
for runoff. No, Purdue. David Purdue.
University?
Purdue. The university, yeah.
No, the man named David Perdue. He's currently in the Trump administration.
The
David
guy who
Perdue?
owns the
David
university
Duke?
in Indiana?
No.
David Duke?
One.
David
No,
Duke?
that's Louisiana.
KKK leader?
The whole wrong fucking
Democrat, Georgia, David Duke. Makes sense.
state. Truth nuke.
True.
White Democrat in Georgia, yeah.
Purdue?
That checks out.
Purdue, as in Duke University?
Purdue.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
My gosh.
Let's get our sentences in order.
Oh, man.
David Duke is also a reference to the Reform Party.
Okay, okay.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no.
Shout out Ross Perot. No one else
Ross
associated.
Perot's goated.
No,
Shout out
No,
Nigel
actually-
Farage.
Shout out Preston
You
Manning.
said Reform Party, right?
Shout
Which
out
Reform
the
Party are we
goat
talking?
Preston Manning.
Preston
I'm
Manning.
talking about,
True
I'm
patriot.
talking about Ross Perot and who is the governor of, was it Minnesota?
Jesse Ventura.
Yeah,
Jesse Ventura,
Minnesota.
yeah. Shout out Jesse Ventura.
Shout out
to Jesse Ventura.
Shout out Nigel Farage. Few pints with the lads tonight.
Up the raw, Nigel. Up the raw.
Up the raw.
Up the IRA. Up the. That's my goat Farage.
Twitch, I disagree. I do not. I think down the raw.
Down the raw.
I downvote you on Reddit.
We love the British here.
Fuck
I
the word I
downvote
can't
you
say.
on
Fuck the
Reddit.
word I can't say. Fuck the raw. Never surrender. Socialist Ulster forever.
It's getting closer in the Wisconsin race. It's now about 1,300 votes.
Yeah.
I'm standing by my call. I actually have no reason to revoke it.
I'll make the call only one song is in first place.
My Hong is catching up in my county. She was at 30%, now she's at 34% of the vote.
Yeah, and you still have like a third of your county to come in Trempealeau, yeah. Still nothing from Buffalo, Pepin, or Pierce. Still nothing from Bayfield or Green, which actually have people as well. Sorry, I'm sorry, Pepin County. Not trying to diss. Pepin County
Pepin
has
is a
all the
weirdly
people.
shaped county.
Pepin County, the only place in the world with Arkansas spelled with a W at the end. That one town there. Yeah, it is a odd
What are
shape.
Arkans and why do they saw them there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because it's the smallest county, but if you're driving to Minneapolis on the county roads, it's like so long because you go the long way. The road goes the long way of the county. So it's like if you wanted to, you could get through it in like 30 seconds, but it goes the long way, so it's like 20 minutes.
Aaron Rupar tweeted, Darlene Graham, I'm not being handed the seat, with a clip of her saying she's not being handed the seat. Community note, she is literally being handed the seat.
Wow. I did not know this. You are telling me now for the very first time.
That's just me. That's just me.
That's a Trump reference? Ruth Bader Ginsburg reference?
True.
C-SPAN reference?
Shout out to C-SPAN.
Oh,
Shout out C-SPAN
wow.
for getting that great Trump. Wow.
Yeah,
I did
I'm
not
ready to
know
call
that.
this. Hold on. Hong wins Brown County by about 5.
Hong winning Brown by 5. Oh yeah, and it's like all in. That's good.
She's pulled within 1,000.
She's won this
Statewide.
election.
You know what? I actually want Hong to win by like 1 vote. It would just 'cause it'd be funny. Hong wins 1 vote, loses Dane, and wins Milwaukee.
You know it would be really funny if it actually was within 1 vote, and then we'd have like the Futurama scenario. where
I
it's
think
like-
Hong ends up winning by about 10,000, maybe 20. At this rate. All the remaining votes will, or about 90% of them, I think, go to her.
Yeah.
Sad.
I'm
It's
glad
bleak.
that we don't do.
Sad.
I'm glad we don't do runoffs. Though actually, the runoff would favor Hong with all the Roy votes. I'm still glad that we don't. But if there's a recount, that could do something. Because we can do recounts in Wisconsin.
What 0.25 is like the cutoff or something?
I think it's like 0.25, which it might come within that. Still, if it's within
how I know this?
0.25 and no one calls for it, it doesn't happen because somebody has to like challenge it.
I remember that fact from Caprica and the Lib Dems when it was so close in the Senate. I remember you mentioning recounts. That's the only reason I know this.
Dude, I can't believe you remembered that. That was like just one of the random things I yapped about at some point.
God, I remember that conversation because I was so pissed that the Lib Dems lost the seat. I
Yeah.
was so incredibly pissed off.
To woke Charlie Kirk.
No. That's a different race. This is Senate. It was base department on Twitter.
Oh, base department. Yeah. Well, at least it's someone good, but still.
It was a tie. It was a tied vote, but apparently because of like 0.1%, even though it was tied IRL votes, or not IRL, but tied overall in NPC votes, and after it, they still gave it to her. It's like by 0.0001%. What the fuck can I ask for a recount? You
That was
bots?
basically just the CEC at that point, because that's just NPC votes if it's that close. I mean.
I'm still mad about that to this day.
Sad. NZPS is way better, folks.
Here.
Here,
They're not
Mr.
rigging it against
Speaker.
us.
You can't say that.
We've already said it like 4 times.
Down
More
the
than
road.
that.
I think I could say it. I think I could
According to the Northern Irish government, now the IRA was a terrorist organization, and now you can't say up the Ra in public because it disturbs the peace, protected by the Good Friday Agreement. Which
hold on.
honestly, fair
According
enough.
to the Nazis.
According to the Nazis, you.
According to the Nazis, we can't criticize Germans. I can't believe this. That went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
According to the Nazis, the USA is a terrorist organization.
According to the Nazis, you can't say never surrender. Never surrender, socialist Ulster forever.
Shout out to Ulster.
Shout out to the socialist Ulster people who are definitely still around. I'm sure there's
That
like
is
a
a
dozen
real-
of them.
That is a real position held by multiple people, I'm sure.
Yeah, at least like 5. Well, the Progressive Unionist
hold on.
Party, like the PUP,
hold
is
on,
already.
hold on. This race is about 652 vote margin. I just did the math on my pen and
About
paper.
52 votes.
No, it is
crazy.
652
About
votes
precise
as
number.
of now. I've done a precise number.
No, yeah, he's right.
I'm proud of you.
I'm doing this on pen and paper.
Oh,
Dang, do you know there's a calculator app?
short
That's boring.
But
Why do
did
that
you
when I
did
can?
you show your work?
Flying in the dark with
Fuck no,
Crowley.
I never did that in school.
If you don't
Yeah,
show
did
your
that.
work, it doesn't count, Swindy.
I never
That's true.
fucking passed math for a reason. I said, fuck you, teacher.
Damn.
Bro is listening to Boy in a Band.
Yeah, I think
Don't
you
Stay
said
in
fuck you to the
School.
teacher. You probably wouldn't pass, I suppose.
I told Miss Dumphy, my 6th grade math teacher, to go fuck herself right in her face when she disrespected me. She sent me to the office.
Okay.
Bro is listening to Don't Stay in School by Boy in a Band. Probably too much.
They never taught me what laws there are. Yeah, we know.
Ding 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 ding
Ding, ding, ding. He wasn't lying, folks.
It's the gif where it's got the truth and lie, and it just ding.
Yeah.
If I was a pitcher during every mound meeting, I would be asking everyone if they still liked me. Like.
Hashtag truth nuke. Yeah, I agree, chatter. It was very true.
Hashtag thank you, chatter.
It seems like DeVille's gonna finish 3rd,
Yeah.
but it's
Cruella
35,
DeVille?
32, 31.
If it's that close, I wonder if the person who rhymes with Shia actually like did kind of decide it with that controversy.
Okay, I have a call to make in Minnesota. I am officially declaring that that Peggy Flanagan is the winner.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I second that call, yeah.
Because the
I'm with
Hennepin County's not in, and that will favor Flanagan. Ramsey's looking very strong for Flanagan. That's the 2nd biggest county in the state, and it's 66% for her. I'm calling it.
Yeah, it's
I'm good with
interesting.
that.
Minnesota's one of the few states where African Americans do generally vote more progressive, though that's because most of them are Somali Americans, not like ancestral African Americans.
Shout out to the Somalians.
Shout out Somali people.
Shout out to Somalia.
Shout out Somalia. Shout out Mogadishu.
Oh
Shout
man!
out Mogadishu.
Hold on,
He's like, he's running
DDHQ
for
has
mayor of
called it. Hold on,
Mogadishu.
hold,
Okay,
hold,
JD.
hold on. DDHQ has called it for Demuth over Lindell.
Oh, wow.
Lindell's
We are
losing
18.
by fucking
Whoa.
13.
Whoa.
It's only 26 in. And nothing. Well, Hennepin is like not nearly as big for Republicans. Still, though, there's a lot of suburbanites there, so it is still a lot of votes. Shout out to
Shout out
Somalians
to
for
Somalians.
But those
chatter.
votes would benefit Demuth, if anything. Yeah, those votes would benefit Demuth. So, from Hennepin County, yeah, those are all suburbanites for Demuth.
Yeah, the progressive on decision desk now calls it for Peggy Flanagan as well. Oh fuck.
What? Fuck. What?
I accidentally clicked on my
Pulling up
Xbox app,
Xbox.
so I switched the screen to
Shout
gray.
out to
really-
the Xbox app.
Well, because it's not actually my login either. It's actually Jaden's login, and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna say his full name or something.
Yeah, that's probably not ideal.
But I flipped it to the gray screen before anything showed up, so it's all good, gang.
Dude.
Demuth, I don't get that one.
You don't get the call?
Luth.
Demuth is
Luth. Oh, I get it. Demuth is loose.
Oh, like losing. That's funny. You're banned.
No. I think loose, as in like they're letting him loose.
Oh no!
No, I'm just kidding. I had banned you.
All right, Crowley's now up by about 1,000. His lead's grown by about 400 votes.
Well, apparently, if you
It's still
ban a
within 400.
VIP, they stay VIP. That's actually funny.
Hype moments and aura.
Hey, we have a Steelers fan here, don't we?
Yes, that would be me.
Ban him. Ban
Here
him.
we
Actually,
go.
banned
Ban.
straight to jail. Yeah. No. Pat Fryermuth. So
Moons!
Shout out to
the
Pat
Muth, when they were like 2 seasons ago, when they were trying to get him more involved, and he actually worked out to be a pretty decent pass catching tight end, like for a year, 2 years ago. One of the podcasts I listened to for fantasy football was like, man, this Pat Fryermuth guy came out of nowhere, but now he's loose. He's loose. The Muth is loose.
Pat Fryermuth. Oh god, I remember this. because oh god, I remember this. Because they kept trying to put Jonnu Smith, they gave him a lot of touches over Pat Firemoon. And it's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you doing? Pat Firemoon is one of the best tight ends we've ever had, except for Heath Miller, obviously. But I don't know what. But yeah, Pat Firemoon's been a hell of a tight end for us. We gave him like 4-year deal like a year ago.
Yeah, it's just he's kind of chilled out the last year or so again.
He's also been a little hurt, but Arthur Smith, which is our OC, has a fetish for Jonnu Smith. He made the coach trade for him just so he could have him so he just draws plays for Jonnu Smith. And that's why Pat Firemoon is very rarely involved. But when he is involved, like against Cincinnati on Thursday night, last year in the primetime game, the Unk Bowl, just Pat Firemoon killed it. We almost won the game because of him and Aaron Rodgers being peak that one night.
Chatter says, the hate in my heart for the Steelers knows no bounds. Hashtag never forget 2008. Hell yeah.
Oh, you're a Cardinals fan, aren't you? Are you? Wait, yeah, 08 Super Bowl. Are you thinking of the AFC Championship game versus Baltimore? Or the divisional round against, the Chargers? Or is that the wild card?
I'm a Chargers fan at heart as well.
Chargers
Cardinals,
and
Super Bowl.
Lions
Oh,
fan?
you are
Couldn't be more
cooked.
washed.
Well,
Bam,
at least I'm not a Cardinals fan. At least I'm not a
Roethlisberger
Cardinals fan.
fires Santonio Holmes, touchdown, 27-23 in the back of the end zone. One of the greatest catches ever from Santonio Holmes.
It was a good catch.
And then James Harrison running 99 yards for a
Grant
pick
County's
six.
starting to come in. It's very long, which is nice. Iowa's oddly Crowley. That's one of the more progressive counties usually. Iowa County.
Iowa County. My roommate last year at college was a really big Steelers fan. He had an
Worst
AB
person
jersey.
ever.
Oh God, AB. He was good, but my God, he went. The Steelers traded him at the perfect time.
Yeah, you guys really have a very good penchant for getting rid of people when.
That was Tomlin. The thing is, that was always with Tomlin. Tomlin's locker rooms were always. He got rid of players at the right time, but his locker rooms were always chaos. That 2017, 2018. It was so.
Shout out to Days of Our Steelers.
Yes, that's exactly what I was about to mention. Urinating trees. Yes, that's exactly what I was about to. Me too. The absolute legends. The true Yinzer of Yinzers. That's what got me into being super pro football, was Urinating Tree, and then 5-point vids on Dumpster Fire.
It was Brandon Perna for me.
Oh, Perna's based, although Grossi's better.
Grossi is better.
30-30, one of the greatest series of all time. On the absolute peak of YouTube. I've told Emma to watch 30-30 many times now. Because it's just a guy going to every stadium to raise money for charity. That's just base. Absolute aura. And he's a Packers fan, so he'd resonate with you Wisconsinites.
I love Grossi.
We all love Grossi. I'm a Lions fan. I love Grossi.
Who doesn't like Grossi is the question. And if you don't like Tom Grossi, then what's wrong with you is the question.
If you don't like Tom Grossi, then I don't like you.
Hear, hear, Mr. Speaker. Hear, hear.
Hear,
hear.
That's actually how I watch most of my Packers games these days. Is I just
Is the play-by-plays
commentary.
Yeah. I do that for Tree with the Steelers games. That's
okay.
At least that's what I did the last season.
All right, it's been a good time, but it is 11 p.m. and I have work tomorrow morning. So
Boo!
I know.
Employment, what a boo!
I will have a lot more time after this week because I'm done working after this week. So fingers crossed. But it's been nice. Bye bye Twitch chat. Bye bye friends.
See you later.
Bye bye.
See you later, alligator.
We need to do an NFL stream at some point this season.
Oh yeah, a lot of them probably.
The play-by-play, you do Packers games. I do Steelers games.
Yeah, It's 10 o'clock, which would normally be the stream cutoff, but I'm gonna have it go for some more time because it is so close.
Then after this, do you want to go to the NZPS VC again?
Yeah, we can go into NCPS after this, but yeah, I'm probably gonna be going for like another, well, at least half hour, probably hour, because it is ridiculous.
Probably what? Yeah. I honestly, obviously I wouldn't go that long because that's way too long of a stream. But until Milwaukee drops, but that's at like 3 a.m.
Until 100% results are in, I'm streaming for the next 3 days.
Look, you'll get your 24-hour stream in.
20 followers away, folks. At 100 followers, I do a 24-hour stream.
Chat, should I show up for the whole thing?
Yes. No.
Chat, should I get no sleep at all? Ignore sleep. Just be there the whole time.
I should get like a schedule of co-hosts. Like shifts. I gotta be there for the whole thing, though.
I probably will be too. Maybe most of it, except definitely at the night hours.
Yeah. Besides, like, if I need to go to the bathroom or something, because it is like 24 hours, but you know. For the total amount of time that I'm gone, like, getting food from the kitchen or going to the bathroom or whatever, I'll just add that on to it, like, you know.
Like, have a separate timer?
Yeah, I'll pause the clock, like, if I leave my desk.
That's gonna be a base stream.
Yeah, it's probably coming in like October at this rate. Late September or October. It's gonna have to be on a weekend,
but imagine it happened on the same weekend of the New Zealand elections. It's like, oh, that seems like you're doing a New Zealand stream.
It'll probably have to be on a weekend, which is, if I'm still a speaker by that point in New Zealand, or if I'm speaker in New Zealand Polysim by then, I might have to stream the parliament.
I was thinking the real life ones.
That
the real
too,
life
yeah.
ones.
Well, yeah, no, I know what you meant, yeah.
But except that's one I am 100% doing. I have to do that one. It's what I've been saying I'm going to do for months now, so I kind of have to.
Yeah, I knew you were a 49ers fan when you were younger, you had said.
You.
It could get worse. Could have been a Chiefs fan.
No, could have gotten even worse than a Chiefs fan. Could have been a Ravens fan.
The Chiefs sucked at the time. I don't remember what the Ravens were doing. I don't know. I was 6 and I was watching frickin' Joe Montana.
Wait. Okay, the Ravens weren't a team with Joe Montana. The Ravens didn't exist until '95 because the Browns moved from Cleveland to Baltimore, and then Cleveland got its own team again. Fuck you, Art Modell.
Yes.
Art Modell, if you're watching this from hell, fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
Bitch. The worst owner I've seen in recent memory is Dan Snyder.
The comic? Who am I thinking
no,
of? I'm
he
thinking
owned
of
the
Dan
Washington
Schneider.
Commanders. Yeah. Sounds very similar because I'm saying Dan Snyder.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hong's gonna win. Although I'm not retracting my call. But with 81 in, he's still ahead. There's still nothing more out of Milwaukee, so
We're up to 82%.
Milwaukee is Crowley
I
plus
guess there has been.
0.4.
I guess there is more in. I just didn't see that until now.
Yeah, it's 84.
200 votes now.
It's ridiculous.
Oh wow!
Yeah, 500 votes, which is extremely close for Milwaukee, and it's only 200 vote margin statewide.
Yeah, yeah, it's over. More votes, the more votes.
It turns out Milwaukee is the whole state. election-wise.
Still only 100,000 people voting in Milwaukee so far in.
And that is ridiculous. Like, I know it's a
It seems
primary
low.
in an off year, or not off year, but a primary in a midterm year. But like, still. But the other thing is, minorities just vote like a lot less. Like, I looked at the demographic map on VoteHub, and it's like in the African American majority areas, it's just like 5 times less, and that's like half of Milwaukee. So
If I had a nickel every time the absentee ballots in Milwaukee decided an election, I'd be a very rich person by now.
yeah.
Decided 2020, 24, it didn't really decide, but it made it very close. Because Trump was up by like 100,000, and when those came in, it was like now down to like 20.
Would you be a very
Or
rich
30.
person? Because even if that was 1,000 elections decided, you'd only have $50. That's not very rich, or actually.
Nerd!
They're also tracking like people voting on which restaurants to go to. So, they're just really, really, really busy with their
The
prediction.
only thing I want to go to Wisconsin for,
True.
or not the only thing, but the main reason I ever want to get to Wisconsin, because I want goddamn Culver's in Wisconsin.
You ever come to
What I
Madison,
want.
let me know. Yeah, in Georgia, the partisan primary, the parties can ask like basically any question they want. The Georgia Republican Party put on their primary, there was a question: did you know that you can go to Republicans.org to find like-minded Republicans in Fulton County? That was one of the ballot questions.
Imagine, did it fail or did it pass?
It probably failed because most people wouldn't know. But what do you mean you could just put that on the ballot and that's legal in Georgia?
Here, Mr. Speaker. Here.
I want to put one on that's like, did you know that if you have no money and you need cash now, you can call 877 no cash. Or JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
Mm-hmm.
What's the betting market on who wins? I don't care. I'm not going to look at the betting market.
Okay, it is Hong 66% on Poly Market, Hong at 60% on Kyle Sheet.
Wow.
Oh. Here, Mr. Uncle Ted. Art is a piece of shit. Here.
Wow, is the stream delay that bad?
No, I just saw it on the Twitch chat. It's just, it got blocked out due to calling someone a piece of shit is apparently a very, bad offense.
Okay, so it got auto-modded. I was like, holy shit, do I have like a 10-minute stream delay? It's usually like 3 seconds.
If it was a 10-minute stream delay, it would have been stunning. Someone would have mentioned it by now.
If my stream delay was 10 minutes, I would have dropped like 1,000,000 frames. Like, my stream would just be offline at that point, I feel like.
But I gave you your stats, Twitch viewer, because I am a very wholesome person. Mr. Moist Water.
I sure hope the water is moist.
Mr. Moist. Mr. Moist Critical.
Moist Critical?
Mr. Moist.
Fella. Mr. Fella's on vacation.
I have to ask. Mr. Moist Water. Or Mr. Water. Either Mr. Heavy Water. Mr. Jesse Waters. Yeah, Mr. Heavy Water. Yeah, that's what you're getting called. The Stick song Heavy Water. Yep. Mr. Heavy Water, what is your political beliefs? Are you a radical communist? Are you a radical fascist? Are you a dem sock, a sock, a dem, a Republican, or so did I say Rethuglican? Are you a bipartisan centrist like me? Are you a bipartisan moderate like me? I am very bipartisan.
Are you a demon KKK rat or a Rethugla KKK clan?
Truth nuke. Mr. Moist, we need your opinion. Mr. Viewer. Can you hear me, Mr. Viewer? Viewer!
I know you're hearing this.
Hello. Is there anybody?
Shout out to the
Mr.
Sticks.
Viewer. The
What? Yeah, shout out to the Sticks. The band you like, the Sticks.
the
Da Sticks.
No. There's no the in there. There's no the.
Yo, shout out to the Twigs.
Go the Bears against the Packers.
Da Sticks.
The Bears are going to beat the Packers in the playoffs because the Packers blow a
Grant's pretty crowded.
21-6 lead. Okay, you're going to think about it.
21 to 6 is going to live on in the memes for years to come.
Mr. Water,
What?
go ahead and think about it, Mr. Water.
21 to 6 is going to live on in the memes forever. That is
not as much
kind of
as
the
28 to 3.
4th and 26 is the one that I remember forever. What was that from? I remember the play, but I don't remember who it was against.
It wasn't in a Packers playoff game.
Green Bay Packers, Philadelphia Eagles, 2003-2004 playoffs.
Wow.
Up in the playoffs, yeah.
Yeah, that was how we lost. They went for it on 4th and 26, and we couldn't hold them back, and they won the game on that play, basically.
Those Packers defenses, once like Reggie White and all those left, the Packers defenses of the 2000s were not good defenses. That's not surprising.
No, but we were prolific enough on offense, it didn't matter.
Oh, Bayfield's coming in. It's Hong plus 14 at 16% in. That has Superior City in it. Or is that the one with the others? One of either Douglas or Bayfield is Superior, and one of them has the one I forget the name of. But either way, they're
I think it's Douglas for Superior.
Yeah, maybe Douglas is the one with Superior. What is the other city, chat? What is the other one named? Yeah, Trepolo is Crowley plus 36 votes, 71% in.
Duluth, Superior.
Yeah.
That is Douglas County.
Superior, and then is it just Bayfield? Is that the city I'm thinking? Oh, the city I'm thinking of is Ashland, but that's actually in Ashland County. Bayfield is also a city, though. Well, oh well. Ashland County isn't really in either, 17%. What do you mean Forest County has 13 votes in? But yeah, everything's urban-rural now. All the old coalitions don't matter. It's all urban-rural. Is what it's starting to look like.
Yeah, I'm still keeping my call.
Polk County is going to go Crowley, by the way. It's 46% and it's Hong plus 3, but it just will go Crowley. Because it's Polk County. Shout out, is that the one with Osceola? That might be Burnett. Oh well. Dude, Turkish Twitter have loved my my green tweet. Because the Turkish one is orange because there's no green ones on that website. And it's like and it just stands out like a sore thumb.
Labor might not get their candidates registered in time in NZPS.
Wait, really? Oh shit, wait, are you serious?
Madam Leader, get your fucking shit together!
Wait, if we don't have it registered in time,
we
just
run.
Fucked?
It's like if we missed registration. Jesus Christ. Because Nathan just pinged at Labor Party. Reminder that registrations close in less than 2 hours. Good thing is we have most of them done. I haven't been working on it because I've been focused on these.
Okay, we need to work on it quickly. I can help if you want, because this, if we don't have a registration in time. Also, do you have the? Oh yeah, you're an admin. You can post anywhere. Is Freeland awake? Freeland's our leader.
Yes, it should be. What time is it in New Zealand? They live in like Australia, so
Australia's only like an hour or two behind.
So it's like
it's
very
3
early
p.m. in
afternoon.
Wellington.
Leader, Patriot, and I can do them, but also to put him in, he's also making putting in candidate demographics if they're a man or female in their numbers.
Sydney is 2 hours behind, so it's 1 p.m. over there, and it's 3 p.m. in New Zealand. Do you want me to help or no?
I'm waiting to see if she'll do it. Or
have I told you about GovSims, Evar?
Not really, but I've absorbed a little bit of it. I'm assuming it's kind of like doing a practice or debate club sort of thing.
It is, but like, okay, this is like probably the most in-depth one I've ever seen. It's called NZPS, New Zealand Political Simulator. It has like a lot of RP. Like there's 2 weekly parliamentary sessions in VC with a Speaker of the House, a clerk, a deputy speaker. There's like it has, and like there's elections with NPCs. You need to like make posters and campaign material. You have an electorate. You have, and there's the different parties, and it's like the time scale. There's an election every 3 years. Well, besides snap election, there's a regular schedule every 3 years in real life, and there's every 3 months in the Sims. So that's the time scale. So it's one of the slower Sims, but it's also a lot more in depth. But yeah. And there's 120 MPs in both real life and in Sim, but there's not 120 people who are MPs. So the ones, but since the NPC, so the people in the Sim vote also, and that helps. But that combined with like the RP part of the election and like the campaign material and whatever, it all gets formulated into the vote, and then they announce it like over a few hours. And then so like the backbenchers, MPs, members of parliament who aren't people, their votes just go to whatever the party leader votes for, usually. But yeah, that's how this one works. This one is by far the most in depth of anyone that I've seen, at least.
Cap ERA, not Caprica, but Cap Era, different Sim, had a way more in-depth economic system, but way less in-depth political system.
I like both. But I'd rather have the in-depth politics over the economy.
I agree.
Oh yeah. Also, there's like press conferences like all the time too. There's like an in-sim Twitter, like in a Discord channel that's acts as like a Twitter app.
Also, there's also social media, which for one, if you do post in there, you need an image along with it, and
like
that
Instagram and
affects
Blue Sky.
RP.
Okay.
But that affects RP. Like
Twitter
you
does
get
as well,
points.
right?
No, Twitter it's not RP. Or it is RP, but it does not count towards the points. Social media does.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I thought that it also did, so I was a little careful with
and
what
for social. Oh no, still do. Still be careful because they can write headlines and then attack us for it.
Yeah. The only almost questionable thing, I said we're gonna vote. It's our moment. #vote Labour.
Also, on election day, you cannot tweet vote Labor or stuff like that. That's illegal.
Okay, thank you for telling me that.
And you will get docked points for it. Or the whole party will.
Yeah, I tweeted I'm pro-monarchy for the record after the Greens. The loony Greens, as ACT would say.
Oh, hold on. Oh, wow. Hold on.
Yeah?
Let me just do...
Dude, it's... Oh, new drop. It is...
For fuck's sake, I write a goddamn number down and more come in.
It's about Crowley plus 500. Milwaukee is still at 84, and Milwaukee's been stuck at 84 with Crowley plus 500. So the state and Milwaukee are like within single digits separated from each other. But Winnebago's still at 5%, and that's a big county. Oshkosh-Neenah. I think Ashland had a 8% of their county come in. Douglas had a drop. I think Eau Claire might have had a drop. Dunn had a drop, I believe. So those were the drops, I think. If I look at
it's
vote,
368 votes is the difference.
Yeah.
Wait. No, it's not. Did I do my numbers wrong here?
Where's the
11 minus 5. 9 minus... Wait, oh wait, no, that's supposed to be an extra. No, it's like 468. That's supposed to be
Vote Hub
10.
has it at Hong plus 0.1 at 86% in statewide.
So they're actually in a point more.
They're 1% more in, so they're actually faster than DDHQ. And they have it at Hong plus 800 votes statewide. The super
But
detailed
you know,
vote
this right here tonight is proving Francisca Hong needs to drop the fuck out of that woke 1.0 shit immediately.
Oh, for real, yeah. That is not how you win.
If she doesn't, it's over. That's just how it is at this point.
I mean, yeah,
If she
this
doesn't,
is not strong. Also, do you think Crowley... So will Crowley pull a Stevens or a Crockett, do you think?
He's already dropped out once this race. I mean, I don't imagine him pulling a
But, like,
Crockett.
I mean, he'll endorse Fran, assuming Fran's the nominee. But, like, is he going to do it in the way that, like, Stevens is fully, or is he going to... I don't know if his ego... I don't think anyone's ego in politics is as big as Jasmine's is, besides maybe Trump.
But has Jasmine Crockett even endorsed Tallarico?
She endorsed Tallarico, but then she said white people rigged it against her. Like, within the same sentence. Like, she's officially endorsed him, but she's also told people not to vote. So, like, 50-50.
Yeah, everything's telling me Honk's gonna win. I'd like to get some assurance that Freeland's gonna get the shit in, or else I can do it. There's not a lot left.
Crossan has it.
If nothing's in by half an hour, or by, like, 15 minutes before election, I'm just doing it. And I can submit candidates, I'm pretty sure.
You're deputy party leader, so you should be able to. You might want to confirm, though. Or,
if it's like with 5 minutes left and it's in, I feel like they're not going to deny it because they want Labor in elections.
It would be
because
bad
Labor...
for Sim if they weren't.
Yes, exactly.
And then who would I vote for? I don't want to vote for the Greens, the loony Greens. I don't want to.
I'm voting for ACT.
Yeah, unironically voting for ACT.
Yep, we're just gonna vote for ACT.
Because no one will work with them, so...
So for the memes, for the hell of it, why not?
Yeah.
Crockett would say vote New Zealand first. Sorry, not Crockett. That was a character in AUSPS. But Freeland would say vote
Say
New Zealand
Jasmine
first.
Crockett. I don't get why Freeland wants to work with NZF so much. I know she's more of the moderate wing of Labor, but still, I mean, the Greens
She's
are
not
our natural
IRL.
coalition
She's not a
partner.
Labor. IRL, she's definitely more NZ first. So she's kind of putting that, like, she's very tough on crime. She very wants to shift more to the right. Say fuck the left voters. We'll get more from the moderates, which is not a good strategy, by the way. That's that's a piss poor strategy.
Assuming she does win the election, do you think she like steps down after one term? I don't know.
No, she has too much of an ego for that. She's very egotistical.
Okay, that your coup is gonna be difficult because if you fail,
it's
then
over.
It's over for you.
But she's very egotistical. She thinks she's the greatest.
If it's like if it fails, but like it's almost 50-50, she can't just like suspend half the party. So you know.
I feel like I'm out if it's that. Which then, if that's that, I'm going probably to because you can't make a new party in the sim. That you were used to able to, but it turned into chaos the last season, so they banned it for this one.
Honestly,
otherwise, which is sad because if you could create a party, I'd just get enough people to create a new party, which is like 5, I think, before.
Make a party called What are you working on, mein Führer? I think I will call it New Labor.
Silly Maxi. No, the Liberal Democrats Part 2 Boogaloo.
Kentucky Fried New Zealand?
No. No, we need to get Nick, Zandvoort, Adam. The Liberal Democrats Part 4 Boogaloo. Sorry, Part 2.
Certified Truth Supernova. Southwestern Wisconsin being that much pro Crowley in the margins is really odd because those are usually more the progressive counties. Though to be fair, the only one that's really in is not Lafayette, which is the most conservative of them. The others are 15, 19, and 44%, and so that one kind of is, but...
My God, Flanagan's killing Annie Craig. With 83% of the vote in, it's 58-39.
I think Craig did step her game up, but it was too late. Still Crowley plus 800 votes. Fran isn't really gaining on him right now. Those Milwaukee late votes, though.
This dude Reem very optimistic.
Or absentees, I mean, not late votes. We're not California. We have rule of law.
The candidate that I work with did not win her primary for GOP House 7.
Oh, the Northwest. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Jessie Eben works at the same company
50.
I work with. I've helped her with her IT issues multiple times.
Interesting.
15%. That's.
Oh, I see her there. Yeah, 15. She hasn't won a single county either. Damn. Is she at least in a second place in that? She's in a distant second in Chippewa. She's in second in Jackson, but Jackson is like a fraction of Jackson County is counted in it. Same with like Monroe is like a corner.
I like Ira's rules on districts.
Yeah, well, that only works in Iowa because you have like 10 people. That wouldn't work because Milwaukee County is like 1.5 districts.
I like the fact that counties aren't split. People say Iowa should have to split their Iowa should be able to split their counties now, and all that bullshit. It's like, no, fuck you. Don't touch our state.
It's just not necessary, and it makes it harder to gerrymander, which is also good. But it only works because you guys don't have a county with more than a district worth of people. Like, if you guys ever had a county with, like, 800,000 people or something, it would be a joker. But that's never going to happen, so go off.
I like the fact that our counties aren't split. It looks so much better on maps.
It really does. It also, you can make a map in like a minute and a half maximum.
Did you see the quote where Tom Tiffany wants to like gerrymander Madison within an inch of its life? He's like, Madison is no longer going to be a sanctuary city for the Democrats or whatever.
I mean, Dane is already packed into one district, but if he's trying to crack it into multiple districts, that
will just backfire.
That's gonna backfire because Dane may only be like 12% of the state population, but they fucking vote. They vote. It's their moment. Gonna be voting. Gonna be voting. Whoa.
I did see that video.
You did? Oh, okay. I was gonna show it to my mom, but I'm worried that that they think it's funny, or that they'd like, because they like Golden.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't want them to start like singing that, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's my nightmare. So that's why I didn't.
So the weird part about that one is I didn't see that on any sort of political subreddit at all. I saw that on Is This AI?
It's not. Is the worst part.
Yeah.
We're gonna
No,
vote.
it's some random men's choir apparently that just decided to do that.
It's in like Seattle or something, because of course it is. It's, you know, it's gonna be either Seattle or Portland. What is that Morse code?
Everyone's saying it will come down to the Milwaukee drops.
I mean, it basically will at this point.
Which it's over.
No going Barack?
Because all that happened when Crowley was out of the race.
A majority of the remaining votes are from Milwaukee County alone, by the way. So yeah. I don't want to call it for Fran until she's ahead, but she might not be ahead until like tomorrow. And it's good. Like, all of the absentee votes for Milwaukee are going to come in at once, probably.
She's been ahead at times, though. It's gone back and forth.
That's true. But like very, very shortly. He really gave her a run for her money.
It's so funny how everyone thought this would be a blowout.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
But the thing is, I thought it would be at least close. I thought.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even if Killer Roy votes go to Hong, let's think about it. Let's think about the moderate votes. Sarah Rodriguez, Mandela Barnes. Who the hell is Joel Brennan? Is he a progressive?
No,
he's
like slightly to the left of Mandela. He's like basically a liberal.
Okay, so 4%, 3%, 3% all go towards the more liberal Crowley base. 7% goes towards the Hong base. So the moderates probably have more overall votes at this point. So the moderates were also very split.
Yeah, dude, Kelder Royce is doing oddly well, though, I will say. I don't know who Missy Hughes is. That's the only one of these that shows that I have no clue who they are. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sheboygan got a drop, but it was basically enough. It made it slightly more pro Hong. Oh, big drop. 87% in now. Is CROWLEY plus 2,000 right now.
Yeah, 0.24%. It's
Where was the drop?
I will say there is now
Dude, I don't remember how to use Vote Up. I haven't used it in so long.
There's 84% in Milwaukee. That seems a little bit higher than the last time I checked it.
Yeah.
I will say
It has been at 84 for a while.
I will say this. If Sarah Rodriguez did not have those finance scandals, she would have never dropped out. And they would have had her be the one that united around her. She didn't have those finance scandals, and she would have won.
She would have won
very
because
confident in
she's
that.
actually. And I don't like mind her as much. Like she's not that bad.
And she would have done better than Crowley's doing, because Crowley's not really like Barnes not Barnes, but Rodriguez kind of was until those scandals kind of happened.
Sorry, Casa has a Rose and Palestine flag in his bio and tweeted at AOC, give me a chance.
Silly Maxine emoji.
I'm putting this in here so I can put it on the starboard.
That means people should star this.
Yeah, and it's fixed tweet, so everyone can star it. Rose and Palestine flag. Thanks for starting that, Ivar. I like that I made the downvote the Tories. I should have made the upvote Labor, though.
He changed his profile picture, too, it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but...
That's based. And then put at Dem Socialist. Silly.
Oh, man. That's funny.
So Mike Lindell stepped down from My Pillow for nothing.
Damn. I mean, My Pillow is basically dead anyway. Ever since he got political, it's been, like, out of every single store.
See, My Pillow did have good pillows.
At least there's a silver lining. Maybe My Pillow will make an apolitical comeback now.
There's just
good pillows,
88
politics.
And just pillows, no politics.
So 88% is in, and it's probably plus 2.6.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just pillow the thing, right?
Also,
oh, Misclick Award. The only counties with nothing in are Pierce and Pepin. Misclick L?
No, nothing happened. I didn't have my phone on my phone. It just kind of like crashed out of the Discord for a second.
Ah, okay. Damn.
So,
1,800.
so in Caps, there's an award ceremony at 2:30 in the morning, so I'll be there for that. So.
Oh, an NZ? Yeah.
No, Caps.
Caps.
Canada.
Okay. I'm not.
I'm not
gonna join any other ones. I'm focused on New Zealand.
Caps
yeah.
is too dead anyway, though.
I do hope the second I end stream that there's something big in NZPS, because
you're invested now.
I am.
You must become speaker.
If there was a what's it called? If there was a press conference right now, I would stream it on Twitch.
Michael Adam press conference, silly Maxine.
Silly Max saying Joe Biden. Oh yeah, I'm Joe Biden in the sim, by the way.
Joe Biden running in New Zealand.
Yep, as a Labour MP.
They're gonna say you're too old again.
Well, I was once
We're
the
gonna build
youngest.
back better.
I was once the youngest Kiwi in the house of, and now I'm the oldest. That's why you should make me
That
Speaker
one.
of the House. Come on, man. I
He's
don't have a
barely
good
older
Biden
than
impression
Winston
anymore.
Peters. Back in my day, kiddos. We went to the beaches where kids rubbed the hairs on my legs. Black kids are more. Wait, what's the quote? White kids are more
what poor
talented.
kids are just as talented as white kids is the Biden quote. And he said that at the Asian Latino caucus of California or something.
Poor kids are just as talented and just
Or
as
just
bright
as bright and talented as white kids. Fuck.
America can be defined in one word. The Himalaya hills of the beaches and Mao Zedongs.
Someone.
I will say it's funny to see all these people lose their money because it keeps flipping back and forth. So it's really
Yeah,
funny
the
to see people
gambling
just
market.
lose
I
their
did
money.
look. And okay, I actually will show it just because it's funny. The line is like woo do up down up down up down. Oh man.
What's it for Kalshi? Kalshi's showing the same thing except now it's less for Crowley. It's really funny. By the way, Annie Craig will be a senator next year, even though she's lost. Klobuchar will appoint her to the seat, her seat.
Oh yeah, because there's gonna be the
The
vacancy when Klobuchar
vacancy. Yeah.
resigns.
Yep, Klobuchar.
Klobuchar.
Klobuchar is funny.
Is it Klobuchar or Klobuchar? Because
No,
I thought
it's
it was
Klobuchar.
Klobuchar, but now everyone pronounces it differently.
No, it's Klobuchar. That is how you
Okay.
pronounce it. Klobuchar is funny though.
I'm just gonna say Klob.
The big Klob. It worries me that
flubs spending boast invents new numbers and latest gaff. He's so real for that too.
I don't know why that was one of my favorite Bidenisms.
I have a few Biden gifs. Hold on.
Will you shut up, man?
Will you shut up, man? That one's the
Welcome everybody to...
Oh, there's
yeah, that's the most known one.
There's that gif also. I'm retiring for good. Where am I
That's
Biden?
Tom Brady.
It is, yeah. Keep yapping, man.
I wonder where you got the I'm retiring for good one.
And keep yapping, man, also. The latest one, can I find it? The I'm optimistic about this outcome one, I can't find it. Rambo Zambo.
We must have Rambo Zambo. Rambo Zambo. My thoughts on moderate reform.
Yeah.
Complete amateurs.
We're gonna woke so much, you may even get tired of woking. You're gonna say, please, please, it's too much woking. We can't take it anymore.
Okay, boomer. Real morals. Liberal morals.
Illiberal, paternalist.
Hansville's a brief will kill you in your sleep tonight in Minecraft, obviously.
Wow.
Join VC. That one's a classic.
Many people are saying this. Oh, that's a good one.
To be fair, that's Jim Carrey, though.
I know that's not actually Biden, obviously. I think I would have heard of that, but yeah.
Wait, where the hell are you posting all these?
Oh, in my DM with UFR. Sorry.
Wow, communist.
Oh yeah, this is the one that we keep referencing. This was from when RBG died, and he just got off a plane. Wow,
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
know
I
that.
know that one.
You're telling me now for the first time. Then gets the hands ready. Feel that it's peak.
He's coming. I'm coming.
I just realized that the guy in the It's Peak is Jim Clyburn. I just fucking realized that. Oh yeah, I'll post them in general instead of DM. This is the
Nice.
that one's Nigel Farage saying few pints with the lads tonight, boys, up the raw.
Biden put on the MAGA hat was really funny.
That was peak. That was actually, people thought, oh, he's so old and he doesn't know what he's doing. Nah, man, that was funny.
That's
Call
me every time I see. This is me every time Moderate Reform talks.
MR.
Hitler.
Hitler Reform, some would say.
They are the Hitler party.
Truth nuke.
This next one is me when Irene ever gives an opinion.
Damn.
Just no. Just no.
Whenever I make a standalone YouTube video in the future at some point, which I haven't done in a long time, I'm gonna use this for my outro screen. The person who made it said that anyone could use it as long as they credit them.
Me every time I win a GovSim election. No, wait, no. This is probably more like it.
I'm favoriting all these Biden gifs. I'm gonna use all of these in NZPS.
This next one is how I feel like when I win GovSim elections.
That's how I feel when I win every polysim election I'm ever in, when I campaign not at all and I don't even know that I'm on the ballot. It's like, oh, it's pretty cool. Minor spelling mistake. Boom. Minnesota.
That is peak.
I'm just favoriting all the Biden gifs that you're sending.
That aura right there. That's my president. Biden is still my president. I don't acknowledge Donald Trump.
Uncle, sorry, Ivar, do you know Jib Jab?
Do not.
Ah, damn. Swindy didn't know either, which that one is more surprising because it's like huge on ET. It was like political satire music from like the early 2000s. It was peak. It was peak.
With all due respect, that's a bunch of malarkey. Yeah, you sadly probably won't. You sadly won't be in cabinet because I don't think the speaker can be in cabinet.
Yeah, the speaker calls the minister, and it's the same guy. He just has to run across the house. This is the best Jib Jab song. The classic.
You know who we need to get? We need to get a Donald Trump in the Labor Party. We need to get a Donald Trump in the Labor Party. Oh, that's the owner's alt account.
Herman Munster. This land will surely vote for me.
This land is your land. This land is my land. I'm an intellectual. You're a stupid dumbass. I'm a Purple Heart winner. And yes, it's true, I won it thrice. This land will surely vote for me.
Okay.
More waffles.
Okay, with 90% in, it is now CROWLEY plus 0.45%, which is about 3,000 votes. 3,200 about. It's those Milwaukee votes that will decide it. This is going to be very tight. I still stand by my call, though. I'll definitely be going towards Hong.
My mic's been muted on the stream for the past few minutes. I'm sorry, folks. All right, I'm going to be streaming for another 3 minutes, and then I'm going to go offline because I want to hit the 5-hour mark.
Oh god, a wisdom socialist is very mad.
Who?
He also can't spell. This person named Wisdom Socialist.
Oh, I've seen them. They're kind of newer, I feel like. Yeah, what'd they say?
For one, this is very bad spelling. And this is about Hong in the primary. Oh, let me turn down the stream. I stopped, and this is about someone's like, please let me post this graphic of Hong winning. He's like, I stopped watching this race shaking my head. I'm just mad now because nobody vote for David. Let's Wisconsin, it's spelled Wisconsin wrong. And he spelled, no, he spelled Wisconsin right, I think. But he spelled suffer wrong. Suffer. And he goes all cap. I hate David. He wants data centers. He wants to kill people to feed his pockets. Hung Betty, forgot the R and better. Not endorse him. Fuck David. I hate him. And all O, forgot the F and of. All of Wisconsin, you fucking bums. Hung H, the H is not supposed to be there, was a great, is that supposed to be story? But why the fuck is there a second Y in story? in the middle of it. It's
The
spelled
Minneapolis exurbs in
Styory.
Yeah.
That's not how you spell story or whatever. Fuck
Dude,
Wisconsin.
The Minneapolis exurb counties are voting oddly Hong. Those are usually the more conservative Dems. They usually vote similar to the WoW counties, like these 4 and this one additionally.
But Minnesota killed it with their choice tonight. Also, the absentees from it might be from Milwaukee County, but not the city of Milwaukee itself.
Milwaukee County is better for Hong than the city would be anyway. But since they're from without Crowley, it doesn't matter anyway. It's just how much of it will be Fran and how much of it will be throwaway.
People still might have voted Crowley, so there still might be some. It just won't be very high.
Probably like 80% less.
Yeah, but even a little bit could be a difference.
That is true. This is ridiculously close.
I like this so much. I was excited Iowa governor was close when it was that. I just like close races in general. So much more entertaining than just 45-point blowout. That's what you were expecting, was like a 15-point blowout, weren't you?
Yeah.
If not more.
But I was like, it might not be this wide. And the only reason why I was thinking that is because Michigan last week.
But you said it at worst. I remember you saying it, at worst it'd be like Kong plus 10.
Yeah. Well, I've hit 5 hours, so I'm gonna end stream. Any last words, folks?
Joe Biden 2028.
That is a certified
Eat water and
truth
say your
news.
prayers.
I will be back on Thursday,
but
but I'm gonna start stream at like 8 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. because I have
I'll be live at 6 o'clock, you folks.
Yeah. I'll be I have it set to auto host you anyway. So yeah, I'll be hosting your stream as well. But yeah. I'll be back on Thursday with probably chess. And then there's also Clacton and the Packers versus Steelers game. See you guys soon.
Bye.
Good evening.
Obama.